Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7. Radio 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media. They are just sitting there. They won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something, seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So, no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our monies and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment, get job doing, do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their face and say, yeah, guy. Yes, it's some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Honestly, and tokwa is you Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana dibo. Enema mienu. Ohia any politicians. Asemba kwa beka o tekrema so no e chensi kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu yesi ya wono wani eji echinji ayen ko ntoko. Ye wi aye frustra ekonum ti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne omuhumia omusi omutiase. Osafumafo or himfa enye MPP. Ninu akuma ajemafo or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC no a minister. Ninu apeni Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or himfa or MPP. Ninu apeni John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina hai. Me or MPP. Me ni apeni Kamara or NDC. Ye fie ye dako. Mona mbe dako. Me matina me Jina o me kachira manoko. Me hu opposition da o. Me party dia wako opposition. Ba me nkasa me nko opposition. Look, omu neti wono. Look, me hu opposition da. Me party MPP ako opposition. Ba me dia me nko opposition. Me ko NDC wo power me didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame. and then me wa power bibi hia na obefrɛ me ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This is the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Hello, last week, Obi, my member of Bonsu, Papa. Obi, radio, send a radio, Asempa, radio station, Gunkano. Yeah, your radio station, Gunka. They are Brabeniska, in summer and Pampas, such as one to advert to Quano. Oh, Sunday radio, you will be watching Kumasi and the other from there. Thank you, Kumasi. As you know, in terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We are more than to Dano, a few my Jamoa, Mafia, Kumasi radio station, Kumasi. Yes, the Kuma radio station, Kumasi, and my member of Quano Moka. In the Ekosiisen to Mammy to know the Obi Amisha, the Mr. Sama Media. Last most of the time, also the expense. On one about who don't want to Asempa FM, Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my
Freshest burger in town. What's your question saying?
Obi. Nyamiadum. The price selection I can eat. You have 2 in so now. But also why Obi. Minimum says I will fancy.
Sir. Hey.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi. Now, it's not Obi. No, I feel because I'm Obi Warrior and I'm saying, I'm in Facebook into Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a chair, or by woman who said, Obomo, they know Tumpong.
Man, could you what Aquaba Napum to saying?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oba de adarum. Obi say me hu a check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me account, but they are say okay. They mean that is obi dey me body your man tie he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. It's the trade ampo wansi. Say what they abedu. na ye che busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo e good dalawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job Obi say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso de wo ye amen na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be am catch me say to dey be now me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle wo nipa na access na e wo mu ana de abewo me say you arrest my case why are there
Ekosiisen asabni nyina no ekosiisen de ye kan nyina me say ekosiisen tana fo de ne hu na ma ye nyina no ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omo tena se nyune program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM
say tiasia ya ye better na say kasa no I think say we have to understand the word ekosiisen asamna wi yina no ene ekosiisen ye be kan wa yina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de ATM me ame kasa aban panimfo yina ekosiisen ye wiwie ni yina ekọ wiwie e wa bobo ano enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko ni ye chichire a ene ekosiisen
me continue na me cheche ho muyi anza me free mako be go fra mako
e be sen ba be din komo bio why
yo the floor say
me din your say bonsu who me now frame me obi a meje so why
ni zo ni obi amu anena
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Putin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Putin zo be kuni pa o wa
bana mizono obi ni kwere ba ko fe botu ko
Asempa FM
me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa
FM
ena minim se ni pa bebre o mu ni ma Asempa de botu a bichimato me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
yes Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya kwa ba net saying
me just so many of them official pa
papa commentary officer say na bibi ekoyi
officer na love life lessons and a legacies in common atoni pa kuma so mo bia di ye adwuma o di enim kan na obeboy ho ban that's so mo dwuma pa mo di ewo Ekosiisen so tie mo pa
that's it
the guys me call Nigeria last time I was listening tie pa from the University of Nigeria that was where I was based
I listen to Ekosiisen for Ekosiisen I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedi a wodi na mitie nti my used to your line of questioning me send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoyi
onyame dia che
aso oba ha che
as a friend me ache also a friend me ache but the bia mejebre eti remember munko amiti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's
one wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahone Humanity Mekweni Edamonso Asepa for the support and everything.
I don't know the assembly of the piece. Yet, you know, almost like she will call to Yasa someone nature said, Liba Commissioner Kana Semuntinasa. Did you pass through the right process? Yes, your best professor will pass through it. It is a idea of this punishment, but we are ready to face it.
If say who said now what we Minister Paul can say, Mum Penimfua, Moda Ghana registered and midwife Kuyanui. Yashamu baby, you who say more dodgy, hide and seek a Juma and a more ye. Oh, to a mukra shemo. And your dodge in Assem, your shaft, your class, in Yemen, your president, general secretary, Omuko International Labour Conference, non minister of chief labor officer, we are in Ako to Seattle. Still, I'm in Omuko International Council of Conference of Nurses, ever Helsinki, Omuho, almost and also a movie. If you never be a side in Tilo, almost 3 minutes. Abani aware say Omuko meetings, no person will tarnish the image of our leadership and tarnish the image of the nurses and midwives in the country. To Omuko Katakam to Omuko remind them. Officer chief labor officer say, in your Omuko Sam meeting no. After you know no Omuko splinter group, whatever. Omuko leader one gobi. I don't know why I was here cannot creno. Yen cannot correct, nay 2 foot group public and me. But I don't know for Juma, oh Baby, say yen for bonnie. I don't know one sign. Ba say ye gina wasam so a wo kan so a pa sem panimfo edekuo na no atukwan e wo Helsinki Finland wo hu so omo wo Finland a na mo so ma antwen ya mo wo mama na mo makọ strike no wo machi ni ehwehwe wo mumpo se mummra ne entena se a yenhu omo no mo so asa wa ye fe senate ye. It is not like that. Strike, you know, yes, you share roadmap at Jose. They say, you be say, a do no munkash, you be say, and Peter, you be say, Nina, or Ghana. Yeah, this our press conference, no buy, no Namuni Ghana, your president, Akazan Kasai.
Asempa FM.
But you know, when you are aware, say, Drew, you be say, you didn't have command labor commission. How many minister of you didn't have command. Some better than my abano, or my can about the because the winning say 5 splinter groups now are 3 years move on, making me a cover there. You young car, a 3 grab from a total withdrawal, remember. When no crime, I think open the emergency. Look at how the Ghanaians are suffering. One time, I don't know my young bride, you man. Move is any papa into one side, you can cover it. Move it me a cover the oil. Yeah, any problem, won't cover.
Mr. Cramper.
Mommy.
Anope menti mompani mfo no mbeba da ben
well omo ye meeting na no mbeba
ma me mfa Jawusu message ma na me mfa unsi Jawusu asem a ode abosi akua Mr. Krampa asem no a o ka no asa hoyi awo se obeka na comparison ma wo ye na university a chechirefo na ada nyumayefo yaye wo de ama wo ka kire ne se omo pre omo mpre wo muti. If you say will be a message or the call ye and how or present or message ye jitumu.
Medasi. I dear compare me casa if it's a necessary comparison. Ubisa say be a necessary ho. And no think Kayadiano. Yan Janam si Bimukas or Moko strike no. Nancy or Mukas strike or Mukas cover 8 your allowances. And no think I make a car yet. Or more you may different near dear. But idea ya the boy, your friend say, ya the boba, and only the boy. So, more much me at me a resolve be more the idea. I think that yet no more resolve. If you are not so coming, some Naya or should be. Person now, we are responding to no one who assess it. I just soon assess it. And some of the man remarks now. You are lecturers, we are nurses, and don't you know look down upon us and also be a. But your own name should be a mean to media, but that's a mean to media, obey me a kind.
You,
I don't think I'm a cancer.
I don't have any problem with Obia, said the oil Juma, not pay improved condition of service. But I quite better so I no, you have a bankroom, yet implement na Ediasum Jaba. Because constantly, I've been linking up with my colleague, Minister responsible for finance, sitting in Ano, which me a quanya papa first wa which me I implement. Nti yemre sabi aban ntwaso nti ye obetu ye bia no sani eye papa de e wo so twaso if any health worker bisa bibia ye reasonable na ye legitimate I should be the first person I was in the pursue nti me this South strike we any bit me solve a problem no. At the end of the day,
but demand to no a reasonable and legitimate and this particular demand and I'm so a strike we no.
Obi mem per se me debate Friday way from at this time.
Okay.
No, I don't think it's the right thing to do at this time. I don't think Mayesa at the end of the day, you know, the person in I say they should come back. Omonbrejuma, near engage. Obi sa one more. Send me the time a bar office, you know. Within the 3 to 4 months ago, my share more than 6 times. There are other complicated issues that we all think through and find solutions to it. If you ask them, they will tell you. So what I say.
Yes.
The embassy, you blame game via. Now at the end of the day, you know, preventable loss of life. You could see any resolve issue now. Depending to me, I don't know. And I mean, person say, "Obi be jina be ni waka said the omo ye impact on the crane ni ho any impact." Masa, any pa ba akokra na ama adwuma kra e wo impact. See, the best say they should come. My doors are always open, especially sabi obeko striker. Sebia unya minister attention. You few your person ka obi enti wasem eno na nka wo ko striker obi aka so oh ebi aye tietio but obi I can tell you and you can call them whether officially or non officially I have been engaging them so what I say and obi unim say sabi ye ba office instead anche sa say bi obi apesi wa de be ye afi ba ko na nche mienu ene buapa yo bi na you cannot hold the health sector to perform what's expected of the sector. No, abra so the unnecessary income. They are very important, integral part of the system. I represent they should all come on board. But
honorable, let's show into for the close to 6 times and also over 6 times how many Meshiano. What was the stalemate? Because
in fact, to tell you the truth, in the first about 2, 3, 4 times, it was not even about the full implementation of the agreement. It was something else.
Okay.
And in fact, it was something else, but that something else was also a subset of the agreement. Try to be resolved. And yes, something you know, and you know it.
Yeah.
So I say, about that, I think about the 5th or 6th time, then they brought this one. I said, no problem. Let's engage. We even at the time proposed, say, let's have some small group here. You see to the implementation of this. So Ministry of Health, Ministry of Finance, Bonsu, I think that when we sit around the table, the can be with good faith, and I stand by it with good faith. Obi
Opa $1 so ebra 2 cedi. It will not have an impact on the Ghanaian market woman or de mala 30 senia ya to petrol. You know that for a fact. Opa $1 so bra 50 pesos. Any impact. Te say dem amino koto kwedu any bayire eweyeji e the bank cry no. Nti clearly no what it means is that the drivers unions are going to increase their transport fares or may revert to the original fares or even more. They are going to pass it on to the passengers. Let's just say market women or more market can also be passing one of my we are now better TV radio sakache and say Okadeko high sense cap from 40 near Masuntido and only a sign of reducing burden. Na Ghana hano sa glamour shops no sa mega stores no Ghana for the doors in a day kotonia ho. Now market one ya tomatoes and trowa meko
jeno ni ade ne de ebo no kwa na ekoso esa ne se we wia 1 city aba be hye wo de won to ye botom yi 1 city akokoto na de ko live high life nyankopon ko a eno ne krofo o ma ye hoden dachi ye bebu ye nwuma hotan me da se obi
miracles aboaje honorable
preach ebi na to MPP enti enen no che se wo sono no da form no bi e boni mfini bi but osono no be sorry elections e call ye no aje obi a sebi na onye actively involved in the campaign and the numbers about mountain clearly semi-far Ashanti region NDC increased their votes by a little over 25,000 about one kasano yen MPP for and I punish yenia yaban any party because me can monitoring team you deploy on the polling day Greater Kumasi na ni baby amanko factors are not boys and girls in so munko to aba no kachire NDC ni nyoma kono e dey NDC be say mo say the dollar na ezen say na dollar na president go for time cry na 1:1 cry to abet ya e dey na ehunu wo kromo ha na ekosu bi ebia sipen ora mahama omo na 4.2 ya to abet ya omo e wo kromo ha me or the dollar ne ba 2 cedis ya ba to abet ya omo kromo ha
anyway
yes Ghana for beto abet ya omo amamo ya plan na hu yi e dey pa number omo he wosi wo yi nkonya ba na omo yi amemo tantan wo yi amemo tantan wo yi akoka bibia na dollar ba from dollar na ba from no ye bottom sika te sen na what kind of economic model no mo dey be mo ma yen said the Botswana president achi wo mo ahye nkukobo mo kire mo no aban no ko na edidi wo Botswana na ayi kroman no ehun kire mo
da ben na ehun
ebi sa policy ni bi na mo dey ba no now the government is not spending Musimo ye auditing. A coin way the home kwaya maya musimunya botre ye hwemu wi a and the government is pumping money.
Do it.
And na ushia ndisi fo anwumra o ma me e wo krum ha. Obi so om se mi waso ye nti o mka o. Eso ma me magic ben na mo ye na naju ya. Enu nti no ma me wo krum ha. E o man ni sika na mo bo anu gu ba bi e na mo chefa. Na no nyina bredu e be kire mo krum ha. Eti mo nya botre. Sir, appreciation of CD no dear me from where I sit any news because I dear no cry no yen and obi aje do pon kan no cry so obe kan no cry obi anim say I dear no start say appreciate and that say the power ma wo moboa yes because a kokodru 16 no obi anim say as a time a yeja ho no na a little over 14 yes this is a statement of fact. Eti MPP no okra na ade no ekoso a eba form say ade a ye jama mo no na ekoso dia so be it eti news magic ben na maye whether gold for oil whether gold for the back on the
lawyers responded say 21st now no musu omuhia no he will not be available because of medical reasons, but he will be available on the 26th, which is Monday.
Okay.
And that's the communication between only CID. Only for him to wake up this morning and see any fear armed policemen.
Well, mean to me, India dance a prefer say. Ebi an lawyers no communicate to the CID and I say ni ono kanu no kre. Be me ya wa media me gina ho an say.
Okay.
Se mpo eban se communication na nkoso ana communication ebetimi akoso enso ntiase emamu na ntiase amamu na se Ghana police ayo ma adwen se omkopeke ontumia nti somo ye if you omo ye 5 krampo a omuntimi mfa ontumi mankrai e wo so omkwa no msa san machi de omsa pan ba no mkoye den dabi ukwati police no kwati civilian mo sorry bebre ono ase 5 cars e fan say 5 cars
yes
mo akodu ni fie
Adena man fanama.
Adena man fanama na masan bochiaba.
Only access to fie ni mu.
No so pie ya ni omu jina ho be kata. Say me tie.
Yeah, ose no person omo fan by force. For better 30 minutes.
Obi a ose be ba obi on 21st don't me ba on health reasons. Onya hode the resisting for 20.
Ose omo
any Goliath kra nka we na hode ni.
Better 30 minutes back and forth sa na afi.
No almost struggle hode.
Almost struggle. We use the word struggle.
Any Goliath kra nka say Goliath be hunu no man na hode kakra. Any one hode. Na say ye no kwen so say police for 20. Anyone to me struggle a moment be a man so nsika mu a. Omo so say omo nya ase bi ya.
Say police for crown.
That's how to be me met be a man so abom ko. Oh.
Ba me na me say we to training. And then no say lawyer to training.
Una say say oh man ka say
wash me power.
Police ni. Lawyer me ba police.
Heavy
Police ejuma no.
Yeah, right.
Police ejuma na nya political communication. Enya asofudi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba. Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode isempana bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode isempana obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba. Obi som
Inti muma yenina so obianye so kana benya koso kana betumpono
Isizo saba.
Kavula
Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa the brand mama Obi so
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Tuesday afternoon. Emamunyina kwaba Ekosiise mrena subio 31 minutes after 2 on the 10th day of June 2025. And just a day after nurses and midwives across the country declare a full withdrawal of their services from public hospitals. Members of the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association declare striking a graduated strike. What it meant is there were some days when we withdraw partial, and as we a partial withdrawal of services, and a free enra, and that was for 5 days. Partial withdrawal was for 5 days. It from the 4th to the 9th of June. And enra 9th June no omu declare full withdrawal of their services from government hospitals. And any government hospitals it is almost dead because nurses and they even extended it to a nurse won't be a lecturers or nursing training colleges near the omunyina so everyone the juma at toho. It's a serious situation in our country at the moment, and the minister in charge of health and the deputy finance minister a press conference from the Jubilee House at Nsembebrina Etuja. I would share with you excerpt of that press conference. The minority in Ghana's parliament one minority members on the health committee in parliament no a press conference and would go live to parliament here because we honor etumi abremo. Our show would be heavy today on the nurses and midwives strike because it's at the center of healthcare delivery in our country. Already, yenya report of ebusuya binumu a wahwe won adofo. One will not be able to pinpoint it directly as a result of the strike, but some of them they one patient move from one hospital to the other baby umbenya ayareshe ediama won and nam so maybe num drew private hospital and also omokokonya ayareshe no na he too late ama omwewu. Inti we have some of those stories are ene yenemo ebeche. Inti wherever you are listening to us from around the world, this is the big story in our country Ghana at the moment. Inti enye nikasem ba ene yebe kom na afiyashe said the nyoma ABC ako. It's a sad way to start this show. One other thing in so and say the agreement a nurse for any midwives a Ghana any Ghana buying a richie in 2024. That was under the SWAL NPP administration. And a nurse for any buying a richie that agreement. Any details of that agreement no leaky onto social media. Yensa aka copy will be sharing with you details of that agreement. No, the nurse for any buying anyone sa esha as part of one conditions of service. It was deferred to this year for implementation. It so happens that this year, no, a buying for front I take over. And no na kwakofa in some way, because the new government thinks to study the agreement and to be able to implement same. Nurse for nso free say we no ya sign awie ya ne ya Ghana aban assign awie it is a new aban abakra na just go ahead and implement enti no na e stalemate no aba. And we've been told in the press conference say aban tremu a nurses no conditions of service or money aban da no assign you know. It was not factored into the 2025 budget statement. Enti so mu implementing it this year it will throw government finances off gear, because according to the finance ministry, you know, government will need some 2 billion Ghana cedis to take care of Nioma e was our conditions of service we munyina aban be here an extra be 2 billion Ghana cedis. The government thinks this year that may not be possible. Inti ankomo share the accord next year for implementation. Nurses nese dabi, because more other colleagues in the health sector no enjoy more conditions of service for money are buying negotiated. Why not them? That's the stalemate now. Inti yebekum na ye the details ni na abremo. You can join us on YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Na ode wo comments no egu ho amayen. Me hu bebi awo bebi awo hwe yen efi. Would appreciate that. Sound so ena say or online oko myjoyonline.com adomonline.com ubetimi etie yen ewo ho ye wo WhatsApp number nso a ubetimi do messages afaso amayen 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 mi sisubio 0548 443 523 na yentie de wo emayen enewie on all the issues ayedi hon komo mamena production team no ase Dominic Isiyeboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa Ebenezer Tete Oman Hene Kwabena Asante ena Ekuya Boachewa Yadom. You may also want to help us thank our proud sponsors. Omabo Mohamed Papa Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Power Jet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. And you may queen a boy yede Ekosiisen Abremo. Nana Kriamwa Boatin se Utien from Dansoman Asore Dayon na Ochia Bright Iselfi Komi ono National Affairs Vice Chairman of the NPP. Odysseus TV says watching you from African University of Communications and Business AUCB, formerly AUCC at Adabraka. Okay. Kwabena Ajemani Yeboa or say if the agreement was let me see. If the agreement was in 2024, why did the finance minister not include it in this year's budget? Okay. Asamwa Kwejo Osei O Sapeman Osei. Osei Obi, if you are married to a nurse, you would understand their actions. The government should change their posturing. They are not asking the government to pay all. Asamwa Kwejo, I'm actually married to a nurse. Maybe a nurse, Nenti. I understand it well. In fact, one thing that's mind-boggling, and they say, so be a nurse, na oyare, na oko hospital no aye adwuma wo mukre wo so tua. It's crazy. I can't believe it. But it's been there in the Ghana Health Service all this while. And I'm surprised that Obia Enwe said this is insensitive, this is unfair. Why we've waited and allowed such a policy to go on up until now. No mentia say nurse ni yare. Na hospital no aye adwuma wom. Okose ye nhwe ne yare wo so otua. Charlie. Okay. Edward Kumsin says, watching you all the way from New Yakase, close to Enchi. Wow. I'm watching you from Agape with my wife, Nana Yaroda, the Nova Plus. Yeah, that's it. Tony Signs. So, Staten Island in New York. The nurses should brace themselves for a bumpy ride this 4 years. Obi, you are live in my living room here in Jacksonville, Florida, US of A. Greetings to your team. Thank you, Mante Patrick. We appreciate it. Eben Bafo says, watching you live from Frankfurt in Germany. Greetings to my mom, Mami Amabe at Achiase in the Eastern region, and Ospelena Akim no enye enye correct papa ne achem ase and you use watchem no Owusu Sapon says Obi, this week I'll bring you and your team Kelewele Guy. You would enjoy it, pa. You guys are awesome. For my restaurant, Nana Guy. In the Nana Guy, be Kelewele Guy. Nana yate, train Kelewele Guy. You know why? Charles Cheneboa, also a friend from Innova Alexandria Hospital in Virginia, US of A. Ken Broby, the dining hall prefect. Okay. Evans Odame Kese, or say, watching you live from Italy, Bassano de Grappa in Vicenza. Bassano de Grappa. Wow. So we say, my children's love Obina Orebano music. Okay, my children love the Obina Orebano music. They always sing when they hear the music. Kobi Uswansa. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, that's it. Watching you from Girona in Spain, Bay Charles. Nipane Dawson. Yeah, the munyina ase. And then I don't know, sir. Yenye community concern, or we move straight into our interviews. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We say, hi Obi, special greetings to my beloved lady at the Flagstaff House, my lady Joyce Bauer Mokhtari, always imbued with smiles. She's jovial and caring to the masses. A very special week to her. Piqué in Elembele. Piqué owo Elembele. Odia breye ini. Yedase. Eish Obi, what happened to health insurance? Why should the nurse be treated for free? This only happens in Africa. Okay. Where say Obi, Sam Jata George has delivered. Let's clap for him. Oh, really? BBS wo the ministry one. Sam George. Oh, okay. Okay. We say Obi, good afternoon. Listening to you live from a Suboy. As the BEC starts tomorrow, my MP Honorable Ida Adjoa Asiedu is distributing writing materials to the candidate in the constituency. She's really working, and I want to say kudos to her. Obano, political father, Ewo Ayen Suano. Obi, tell the government to sack all of these political nurses and replace them with new ones. What is this? Sabla, Ewo Spintex. In fact, government are calling on retired nurses and midwives. Say, Omun Sain Emra, na Omumra Meboa, Ewo hospitals. No, Obi, D-Levy, no, the killer entria. Government should drop it. Greetings to Hajia Safia Mohammed, Master Planner Jr. Obi, should I be exempt from paying taxes if I work for GRA? South Riding Frederick Edie Enono. In fact, the government thinks there is something that should be given to them. New agreement no signing on to now. In fact, not just nurse no and then a spouse and then in collar below 18, say 4, say 3 should be taken care of. Because in the private sector, your employer will put you on an insurance. In the government can also put them on insurance, which premium would be paid by government. Those arrangements can be made. Bottom line is a nurse working on one hospital should not be paying. It doesn't really make sense. Obi, good morning. Government should just create employee health in their various hospitals to be used by these health workers. The hospital I work at has this. Kwame Washington DC. Kwame Yedase. Hi Obi, listening to you live right now at my desk in Markham, Ontario, Canada. Donnell K. Odie Enono. We say Obi, my name KG Shabashi in Amasaman. We teachers pay every single thing for your child in the same school you teach. You can't believe it. And if I know some teacher for this and about school, what private sector schools need be and say teacher about school who tria half school fees will be tria half. But I say about full school fees. All of these things can be looked at. Whereas greetings, Obi. To be honest, nurses are very important to the nation and all other workers. I think the nurses should have
should think of the nation before they strike, knowing the nature of their work. Now we are losing our loved ones, for which reason they must reconsider their decision. Carlos, Ewo Johannesburg, and or the way Abba Carlos, Yadase. We say, Obi, please, I am Benzena while listening to you live from Ukwapeman School, Ekropon Equiapim. Good afternoon, Obi. Watching you from Pickering in Durham, and I said Durham region, Ontario, Canada. Greetings from PIWC Scarborough to you. Greetings to the NPP Toronto executives and the executives of the Etiwa East constituency. Pastor Akoto Edie Enono. Pastor, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. I'm listening to you from Bristol, UK. God richly bless you and your team for the good work. Loads and loads of your messages already coming through. We say, Obi, won't the retired nurses be given any stipend if they provide volunteer services? Have the volunteer services been factored into the budget? What's the meaning of this shenanigan? Diplomatic citizen in Dansoman. Obi, good afternoon. I am Moses, listening to you from Takrady near Market Cycle. Moses, thank you. Isaac Isuman says, Obi, is the minister really interested to engage these nurses? What is the essence of calling on the retired nurses when you can actually engage better? He is rather making the nurses angrier. Isaac Isuman, Ewo Achimota. Obi, good afternoon. Watching you live from London, Regan Asamoah Asante. Regan, thank you. Obi, I'm watching you quietly from London. But thank you. Obi, please wish my son Enoch Ment Boa good luck tomorrow in the BEC exams. May God bless you. Watching you live from Point Pleasant in New Jersey, US of A. Asempa FM so any ma yenye we na fe yemie phone lines no enhwe say yebetimi afa mo calls kakra ba we Chief Yeboah enne wa woda happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Chief Yeboah in charge baby as a whoop police reporter obekwa general your friend is saying Nima police station eho and a Chief Yeboah in charge and Chief Yeboah awoda chief happy birthday to you. Have a fantastic birthday and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Let's get into the issues. Yatin so say any but first let's listen to Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando press conference oyeno ene ewo Jubilee House or no any deputy finance minister any address say press no yenti ensem no mudi tu dwane bi efa nurses ne strike no.
Government wishes to stress its readiness to further engage with a view to implementing the conditions of service in a manner that does not dislocate the national budget. We wish to draw attention to the fact that the conditions of service under reference are not captured in the 2025 budget and will completely throw the economy off gear if implemented immediately in the manner it currently exists. We are mindful of the serious economic consequences of unbudgeted expenditure and want to avoid the economic slippages that led to the hardship in the recent past. Government commits to continue to engage with the nurses in order to achieve a mutually acceptable outcome in the interest of the public. While working around the clock to resolve the impasse, the Ministry of Health has taken the following steps to mitigate the suffering of Ghanaian patients unduly affected by the strike. The ministry will in the next few minutes publish a comprehensive list of facilities to complement facilities where nursing services are lacking and where patients can seek health care. Given the urgency of the situation and suffering of the patients, government appeals to public-spirited retired nurses and midwives to volunteer their services for a brief period pending the resolution of the impasse. We further express our deep appreciation to practicing nurses who have opted to remain at post to help suffering patients and urge others to show similar fellow feeling and assist our ailing compatriots even as efforts are made to address their concerns. In conclusion, government reiterates its commitment to dialogue with the GRMA with a view to resolving this impasse for full nursing services to be restored. Thank you for the opportunity.
Good morning. We've all heard the Minister for Health. And
Asempa
from the Ministry of Finance, we want to show our commitment to help in resolving this important issue, because our nurses are very, very critical to healthcare delivery, and we appreciate what they do. But the reality is that we have over 120,000 nurses, and the implementation of the current condition of service that they are demanding will have serious consequences for the budget. In fact, if we fully implement it, we are going to add in excess of 2 billion cedis to the compensation budget. We have all committed that in our resolve to reset the economy of this country, we must maintain a 1.5% primary balance surplus every year in order to bring our debt levels to sustainable levels. And so it is important for us to manage expenditure. And so we want to appeal to our revered nurses that we are willing to negotiate, to sit with them and the Ministry of Health to agree on a roadmap that will help us incorporate what can be accommodated in the budget for next year. And we believe that they have all seen the hard work we are all doing to manage the economy better. We want to appeal to them that they should let us sit down and discuss what can be accommodated so that we can all have a win-win situation for all of us. Thank you.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM inti the voice na motie ne last no ye honorable Ampem Nyako ono ye deputy finance minister ena motie ne nka earlier honorable Kwabena Minta Kando health minister and so voice ena motie essentially the abaye kenyina ne say yes they are committed to engagement, further engagement with nurses. Omahu conditions of service, no, but omu implementing it this year, it will throw the budget off gear because omu conditions of service, no, oman factor into the 2025 budget. In the abide, me I implement a I just a next year budget, no. And umbetimi ede ashim and omunyina eka condition of service the nipa bebre na bebusa ne say nurses ne condition of service no den na nurses no any abinda da na assign onto ye wo details ne wo ha ye ne mo be cheni nyina one after the other na mo hu ba first mame ne PRO edema Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association in the Enkomo Joseph Krampa Joseph akwaba na te saying
yeah,
good. Must start a feeling the public pressure. Say I say must strike na air bite dodo inti amount for baby na air shesanka chale amount for kwani adinti. You should end this immediately. Namun sign kwa yejuma. Sa pressure na start a build wa muso.
Yo me da say. Akwanya idea mamintia ti mamu phone nyina netitro. Nurses ne midwife omo. I want the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association. The other must say some support to leadership. I do sabri. No more can you see anymore. Yeah, quite dear mamo. Some rightful condition of services. Apano ebe implemented among now. Mini as our pressure not there. Yati bebre. Now the attorney say yasem ya back up. Abayin sign your class or sign class ana. The bet we have as our children of Pakurani Equajuma.
The meaning say for mono further engagement and negotiation there, it is not on the table.
Ninyina beba because aban assign finance minister assign conditions of service ya negotiator wie ama ono employer na sign na yen so ya sign na ka se on be implement no meeting bia ye bia no engagement bia no you should focus on that.
Condition of service no mo sign da ben
me pa cho ya the free 2020 background na conditions say woman say every 2 years bia we say reviews our document no.
Okay.
I think 2022 now we say a review now say 2023 up to 2024 ending. But omo delay na kakra ma ye ko say 2023. It 2024 May. And you hear share no.
And mo wie negotiations no on this new condition of service.
Employer na sign.
Okay.
And I so ya sign say bibia di mu a. I was say yeah juma.
And no year 2024 month by
2024 May. And you hear.
Na mo wie May na mo nyina mo sign ye no. Ade na implementation and take effect.
Implementation no kana esase and a faction back say or the air court and a court the injunction to implementation also. December 2024 and a court in the January or Monshas implementing my
na faction ben a day moko almost your nurses nibia.
Nurses nibia almost your psychiatric nurses Ghana or say you be Papin or say you be Kakrevi.
No nurses are.
Nurses are up to now. Nurses are. But more right to protest.
I get you. But no strike when us out for no more can.
Almost your monk so and then they ask them. And can they implement the Mon chef say ya implement the more mobile my boy. Must David. And then yeah, cost strike so my young no cray woman. Must monk. Strike na ya kono me who say sa na ministry no ni yendi ye no mo kan nyina ye tro cause mo konra meeting e ko mo timi aka say sa budget kra nyan ka chai dia na sa meetings ni committee a ye set ni ne ma mo kan letters am say mo kire no say mo ba implement no na ne no kra no way
inti me pese e fa no one by one inti last year you are saying say May na mo signing off this condition of service we you know senya court na sa splinter group ni dem call ya anka abine implementing the last year.
Exactly ko implementing bibia.
Okay into fast forward and court na ka say abine hwe na beginning of this year no implementation in adwuma.
Exactly.
And abine sesan in the abine sesan no new health minister was appointed. On the last time I didn't come, so on the 5 to 6 times. In some engagement, no. Na yen komo be no muni mudi.
I don't know make say. So you come na. No make say so you actually letter. They come finance minister. Na letter na say mistake bi wo munti. You be correct no.
Asempa FM.
You be we you be come into omni meeting ni say da foforo. You be kwa go bisa mu a. Omzi na minister wa tu kan. Pani yakwa mama ye be form committee my yase adini ya negotiate wie ama banya no wo so na ya employer no at that time no wa sign some implement ebi mo dey o ma implement o mo dey o mo enjoy no yes ye dey no ye ne den
na che say
other na mo krokro ye sa na de no kra no mo nyan capture no budget mu na mo nka no kra nkyere ye Monko ka mo 2026 anko na mo tinyata sa mini budget yi kra mo ba be ready so mo kan no kra sa ho kra mo de be share ya e bia ka ma manfo bo ajo ye ntumi transfer to 2026
na just say bi o mo ka say mid year budget no o mo de shemu ho ha anka no mo be
ka ka ya usa ben e bia na nka e bia o na nka ye nkwa members yi ya de o ma ka sa me ya hwa ade ni nyina o mo nka na mo de ko 2026 bia na yes the nurses for no ye mum barrier any midwife no ye juma ye no mum sector
na time
January no ani ye de copy no ma mo say na court aka say mo implement ye de ma mo January na mo ba be ready budget I didn't na man capture budget no na mo ba be ka say man capture
na January na mo start ni omo e kasa ye no omo share mo bo say omo be factor into the budget ana
I say mo the budget in your budget assembly condition of service and our employer no once our master you know I be statutory order we employer no we implement it.
Yes.
It in your budget no na say Yeah, they share the rest of them implement. So the back budget more. I don't think they are the brown January no. If today I was at the year nurses and midwives on the back budget no.
It is here, sir, and Comose say omu implementing it this year. Abai would need additional 2 billion Ghana cedis on the compensation budget. Na no so no ebe to Abai si kasem up like it will throw it off gear into ombetimi aya just a code next year. And no munyintum.
That be a nyintum sir. If you say ya di ade no ba betre ansa na wo kwa akotena se address our budget. The reason now ye pay who say adenti na man fam price our budget no. So now they are more respecting the work we are doing in the country. Other than others, maybe our more implementing and say, Bimukakas or more strike over the allowances. What to mean as the carry Kutia. Now, yet the end of the RSA and say, Bohasam Cranam Yeti. Young Kokamo say, young capsai. And look at it. I an insult to our profession. There's a young here. You will hear Kamudi.
Asempa FM.
But the other way, so. And say, Oterenka, me pato.
I say very faint.
Oh, sorry. Yes, is here. Yes, is here. Me pato. Good. Nami busa say. That's fine. Nami busa say, Osei other unions be omono dieno. Yashas ye implement it. Other unions in the health sector na.
And the other unions, yeah, the AB. Yeah, almost strike.
Yes.
Omunina condition of service, no. But the other sectors, Ghana, other associations are more on the health sector, even in the country. A bit more I implement or more they are more enjoying. A friend of my delay at the Nabedu Sadria. Yeah, Kasa must be the 2026. I got anyway.
Now, a buying so say nurse for. Moye be 120,000. Mo numbers no mo doso. Additional 2 billion Ghana cedis compensation budget.
And then you find see a doso about 128,000. Yes. A juma na ye you know say 128,000 no ni mo a. Nka help that no juma na ye betimi aye. Ade na nyina ye didi wo chance mu no aso bi mu nsa se mo de ye ma mu ni bi. Anya nyina dodo na na ye de ye sa juma no. And now you can say, yeah, out of the 128, yeah, by 96,000. That 96,000, you see a dear near my go. Kakana can almost almost your Monkona, near my dear Mombe follow due process, no, almost to miss out the nano. If you are initiate, yeah, can say engagement to any engagement to. Yeah, almost your my day, or more approve my head.
In this, a buying casse or person on the will go through condition of service now money about that sign you know o free send you maybe we more there be we dey implement here any inti yensa you makaka are you open to such change
I don't know yeah cafe sign ade no nyama nkitin bi o mo no dey bi a obetimi aso ano at once the aka won't mean so no e bi na why den ya paper along the year e bi obetimi nkakra.
Okay.
We know agreement, but we can only accept that this is a what sign document, no.
Now, say,
uniform allowance, no. First, now 400 cedis. They say I 1,000 from the new condition of service. But now because of the court case, no. It's 400, no, Mutia. And also a one-time payment.
Okay.
It's also now Tiama or more. Not the Akasabia, near Monkey and Kitibia Womoa. I was saying, Kabia, Ubetimi Ayano Nanka was not the Aka Wuntumino, not yet Kasako.
Nase,
I was saying, what your friend also have a negotiation via Maraka, the condition of service Ayaka, Abaya statutory document. Now, what's more implementing? Now, afraid the mobile cat, I think, yes, about the negotiation. If I regulations then.
Nase, a binder than a sign, a binder than a sign on behalf of the government of Ghana. I don't know where Monson sign be, other also on sign you. Among signs are saying, and our Munion to say on be implemented and I work okay.
And implement almost sign the majors signing now, yes, I know. A more signed documents under that, and not the completion of the condition of service.
Okay.
But the implementation signing, not the airline.
Okay.
Minister of Finance will sign and tell controller to start implementing
it. Now, may share
one of the conditions in the new agreement, no, and it's a mope 13th month allowance. 1 month
Hello.
basics. Otemenka.
Me
say me who has a mope 13th month allowance. 1 month basic salary for all nurses and midwives to be paid at the facility level on a yearly basis. Naja anka bronya no mobeje salary mienu.
Anya salary mienu. Akwaya say your father say a token any ayibia wo de boa adwumayefo.
Oh yeah, me who say private sector no. We private sector companies be enjoy 13th month. In the no akwaya say udru December ye betua wo December ketua na yasema 1 month extra.
Asana me
kire no. Wa de aka ho.
Eti yakama ntiase na adwuma. Da wontu me ntia ni nyina kra at the time a. Bia mama me nya di sei. Bia boso me no metini di atua mofa. Na kire me de fa aka ho. Ni nyina ye nhwehwe ya ye. Ah mutu me sign document na ke betimi atena ase aye.
Oh okay. Na I think one thing in so mo allowances na approved rate of allowances for nurses and allied public health facilities no. Is the allowances there? Acting allowance, additional duty allowance, overtime allowance, call-in allowance, commuted overtime allowance, height and debt allowance. No, I say, obi tintin 30 to 40 meters. I was here 3 allowance. Obi tintin 41 to 60 meters. I was here 3 allowance, man.
Height allowance na ye ka no. No. Enye sebia na otintin ne ye.
Na mo hwe den.
Adwuma no bi o wa obi foro. Wow, they make no.
Oh, okay.
And be a why.
Okay.
And on about our risk room. And on someone, and not someone that
where there? Into debt. Just
okay, you better come watching TV. I'm a nurse to your mom. I'm said they are almost sure more Marcos
into debt allowance means that the word you man was say, Ura Sasia.
Debt. And then you know what? A debate on a Juma na momo yeno. For instance, obi electricity corporation na Juma.
Yes.
Not no propose na yi. Na me nurse name propose propose na. Second height allowance. Ono mo benya.
Yeah.
Benya bi aseme.
Yeah.
And applicable to me so dia. Na sense me nya no bi.
Na
for instance, book and research allowance. Omo mo teachers kakra bi na wo training institutions yi mo. Eti mo kotia yet me nkasa bia me am general clinical clinician na me eduma wo no ya dey breme because I don't qualify for that. Eti allowances no ba bia eko.
Oh, okay. Wow. Enti yes, I've seen it. Some very interesting way enti mo share even local trips. Now, is it say conditions when a new agreement to him no? Na eni ho dada na se na wo ho ba na rate ne na nisa.
Oh yes sir. Sa nyama 2020 you know na e ba no nyina. Nyama ya tan bebre e wo mu dada.
Okay.
So
yes.
Eti your review ya no. Kakra na ya dia ba be ka wa ya kan se o munya e na akoya asemi.
Na mo medical sub in this nurse ni yare na oko hospital e another na esi. Sisi what's the situation now?
Osei insurance yeah maximum for let me say 23 or 26 cedis. Yeah, nurses and midwife no bosumi bia you have 2.5% of our gross salary. If you want say lower kada no say bosumi bia the 2.5% of contribute to NHIA no 20 cedis I feel you have 240 cedis. Now yare what facility kura owo mu no oye adwuma wo ho no okona na insurance no kura no antumi ankoba yare na nduro ni niam a ye de beye no no a nsisa bi aka mo bi age so no ankasa kopesika e be hye ne ho yade aban no hye no
na eno no setimamufo no timamufo nso ko hospital na so we insurance any extra charge bi ono an de tua tiade na mo de ye nye different
omo tia 240 to say local keda no
and mumu kase because of the premium na mumu tua na what store no exactly. Any additional way be our sanka mo employer no efa ho ka
Omodity even premium premium ni just omodity e the processing fee no nyina akra ye kotua no so kra san ka ho.
Wow. Me want me share the agreement ni mo na under medical subsidy no mo say employee what you mean ka employee spouse and 4 children of 18 years and below to be covered by NHIS. Payment me say we need to check and the amount stop car na kaka ye wi na mato aso. Why? And no beboa. Aha. Ye nti mo park ya. Mo park car na ye wi na nka mato aso.
Car no there guy to make park it about fortunately say me come ba kwa ya ni na say matia ama manya kwa kapa.
Okay. And the gina ye kakama ye. O say employee, spouse and 4 children of 18 years and below to be covered by NHIS. Payment of 50% of the cost of management of illness not covered by NHIS. Refer to section 211 for the nurse and midwife. Where a child is above 18 but below 23 years and is still in school, he or she shall be covered by the medical scheme. When which they will breaking it down, it's saying.
Man, to the but kakra ka I say you can say 50% of cost to be a woman be individual incredible. And they old one.
Where you old one?
They are reviewing 100%.
100%. They was say a buying effort.
100%, you know. And they are reviewing. I think or my time or my dear to my or implementing.
Inti me about the new one. Is it the 50% or the 100%?
I said network idea several. Hello?
Yeah, hello. What's your name? Na me busa say 100% the new one and I say 50%, no.
I know the new man, no.
100% the no.
I
say any illness NHIS and cover no. E was some employer
no for the Becca Biano.
E was some employer
employer no for.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's really interesting. And the momo de until say aban agiatum na implementation be shase no strike ne de mo to aso sa.
Oh, no de ya kada da. Say road map ye kire say ja ye shase ya be boku jan. Nabia no nya ya be withdraw OPD emergency service. Ya no nya ya total withdrawal. It is not total withdrawal no do so. Tell our more ensign my ya see until some be sign there. So strike no there ya da tuginam.
Na amount for nso free say nurse for nankasa no aban agege mo so ache dodo. Na mu school a yetua allowance mamo. Mu wie a aban until recently na mu automatic employment mo nya adwuma eye bibia ne nso anoma hold your mind nyina to ransom eno no moka ho dan.
I did not allowance na yetua maye no eno na akoba e dey kiss allowance ya ye adwuma no ana anya ne sa training no akra na ko school kura du ba dia ye postu na ko ba bi se kokko ye adwuma the tell mu go clinic I wo Ghana ha nyina anya ni maami fie na ne papa fie na okotena obe han dan obedidi e ti se won man ne allowance na obe dey ye sa adwuma no obetimi afia e ti ye part of the training agreement o mu ye and this allowances no buy anya se bi adaati na mo koye adwuma na ban sisi mu nanti na ye ma allowance nti ma mo nkasa
na what so say aban ese omu put in place measures to mitigate most strike any impact ebenya on healthcare delivery in the waton safre retired nurses and midwives say omon saimra na omume volunteer enye adwuma in momo absence mate
ya dana se so obo mode kwa obefa so bia na watimi aso ano na wo hwe mmere wafo omo nkoto gebi nam kro kitapoma obetimi akukuru nipa ade no issue na kasa solution no ho na mo mpese mo beye na mo de fofa nchen dia de beba no eti de o mo se o makofa o mo ba o to e ba be ye ju e be ye ju so me ti ya na mo kra mo do o mo ye sei I need the mom put to public. I didn't know what to say. Oh yeah, we're owning. And in one sign, you're better to know about implementing your own to me, on prayer to negotiate how to implement those. I mean, how to obey the instructed those. I just simple. I won't go to now walk out the first and resolve issue. No, dear. Say the baby. Or more cars or more strike in the Omodi at your and then to a fees on betting elsewhere, you know. Or more numbers, no, yeah. Yeah, Daibu Hoka Cray. Yeah, you know, come on, young total, you can OPD and emergency, you know, not my motor saying. I don't decide in that area. So, of course, but why I say, oh, gee, yes, yes, that's I, the Maninka.
Now, Osei nurses, retired nurses, no. Omo ya mere wafo omunko to jenyi na ewu.
Obi kitapuma, obi da kukuru obi.
Asempa FM.
Na retired nurses no, enye omu nyina na ye mere wafo saa o.
Oh, me ka se omu nyina akura bomu na omu nya mere wafo omu dodo aye sen.
Na nurses over 120,000 no. Omu nyina na ye members of Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association.
Oh, I know the market. Yes, GRNM no. Yeah, 96,000.
Amumu ya 96,000.
UPNM ya 36,752.
Okay.
Others no aka kuonketenkete na ya ka omo so bia ne dia aka na omo che.
Na UPNM di no omo so omo ka strike we ho.
Omo ka omo na se omo nkobi. Ebi omo ni other four ni nyina apart from GRNM bi ya 5. Nkaye four ni nyina se omo nkobi.
Omo di omo ye adwuma.
Omo se omo ye adwuma nti omo de conditions no a omo members wo no eye ma wo mo nti omo follow due procedure. Due process. Eno na omo ye no. Se eno na message ada be ka se sa procedure no kra mo follow no. You see ye nyanka capture as ada no kra in the budget. Eno na ye hu ya. Eno ti ye ko ye strike no.
Anti GRNMA no mo na mo doso.
Yeah, 96,000.
Hey. Enti Bosumi June we no. Say we your friend is saying total withdrawal ne started 9th June. Nra. And they say enti ase anya adwuma na mo strike ni mo to the end of June a. Mo hwe nim say aban betua moka.
I know never law no my kwan say aban ntia ka.
Hey.
Never law no o ma ho kwan.
Asempa FM.
It won't even cast a work or strike into me. My we hold salary. No.
Na sika bisa no mo je a mutimu mu amofo.
Ye trim mu ayefo. Allowance is okay be no kra bro e no.
Ora krampa maye nase. Ye da se pa. Now why a nurse for how many years ni?
22 years ni.
Hey, 22 years as a nurse.
22 years mu na me we.
What rise ya but is a senior nursing officer na.
Then kasi pa.
In for 22 years what's he dying when you assassinate he dying?
I don't know ye kan no. Say that allowance is in na betimi aboaye. Ama ya bibi. E no tin am nurse follow kwa bruchire no. O ko petika be fini dying. Ato ne ka. Eto me dia me wo dia me ye. But ni nyina am free yakati ya ba de ma ya no am free.
Na say
ye mo binom ye we investments ye mo bi mo say ya kuafo ye koko kuafo bi mo ye poultry bi mo ye sei anti ye timi but enye sa sika abai de ma ye no ntia
it is here we nurse now only source of income here abaya ketua ne de a untimi mfa mo bre
oh ne de kwa eduru me
Inti until sir mo be negotiating new conditions we no na nurse ni a say owura adwuma nim foforo na o start from the basic level na oje aketua entry level salary na ye be saying
oh no the main who outright in can but I think it is between the gross one is about 2,500 there about and when you have to take tax free
nurse ni no
yeah no man for fee say you will sika or ko high dying. Then what you advance very 2 years. Or the next Ebe wie kura say na onya obedidi say na onya asebu say me kota asase. Anything na kosa micro credit and whatever things are. I can net for a door so wom. But I need to I want to make it ends meet.
Aje omoje bosia wo ho pa.
Aha, now to send kakran. Say be ya obetimi anya bibia that.
In the entry level no 2,500 ne kwafe ne ye betete no. Inti obewie ne wanya be 1,008.
Na ka be 1,008 mo ho no me ai. I don't think I yes it mamu for mon sorry nkata nchira ban no na won approve ye ayi no na ye aduma nya say ye hoto ye dada kaje kakran so ayo say the buy so no ye ti mempre ma won tena so say shingu
in the entry level no yes 1,008 by the time I do senior nurse no na say untra 5,000 impo
so say e wo grade bia ne ayi salary o modi aye.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In Tibia, we do senior, yeah, Otomenka. Me was say from entry level, Ober rise here, drew be senior nursing officer, for example, no. Now, would you bear 10,000, Anna?
What's 10,000? Daddy, 10,000 saying.
Hey,
not deputy chief, no me, a president, deputy director, no me, say no more.
Hey, in Rubedu senior nursing officer now JB say 5,000 and I bear 4,000.
I'm there about.
Hey.
And okay, new papa. And 5,000 something, 4,000 to 5,000 something. I'll send you at the salary, monthly salary, Nankata.
Oh. And this for a senior nursing officer.
Senior nursing officer.
And that's what the bear 10, 15 years where you mean him?
10, 15 years. Nakati yana make your monthly, you know. Yeah, I'm check it from further controller accountant. Mobile levels, they'll be added.
And the nurse for ton parazone in Ro Ewa Wardi.
Well, once the kids means now, won't even survive the system.
Hey. And they have some casio. Wow.
Na yan kitchen where yako kamuna mon sign and also mra. Na no sa kwa ya sem foforo. Kata o mun ko ya adwuma. Adwuma no ye de agu.
Ora krampa. Amanfo kra ka say mo position we am taking no. E be kra ban pam mu nyina na yem fa nurses foforo adwuma.
Ah yo okay, on pam ye na say, on pam ya ye kotinasi.
Asemo.
Alright. So we say be sign. Na ka be 2 point something billion in it. Oh be pam ya me yanko.
Joseph Krampa, me ye na say.
Na we omu kwa free mine mo ko ba bia wo ka kire ye say ye nta fa nkire nkwala no. Obetime di we atuna say abu bra wo Ghana.
Na this is ampo de aban actual come UK authorities say e mama Ghana nurse bi ama ho say what?
Na nkwa na omukọ na omu sia German kasa bi mu ka French emu ko areas anya nkwa na nipa ko
Joseph Krampa say o kra no say akwan ni bie na kra obeja ye ho akọ
oh say me na kwa ka me ko dada me ma na be ko dia wo dia mebo a o makọ
o mo nya adwuma wo krom ha
Osei
o mo nya adwuma wo krom ha
oh that be so mbe ko dia ba be nse o mo ba so mbe ko dia se o mo ko o mo hwe o mo daati taje be 2,500 be tete o da be na be timi abeli ya wo bi sa se dan ya sidi
Ora Krampa me da say ye be se di nko
o so me da say bebre bye bye
yeah so Joseph Krampa a PRO the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association Charlie but nurse for us me asem kesi we am imagine say oye entry level nurse ya posti wako wase kropon because mining ewo hunti no nioma boy den kakra. I was even told say insuo auto bottled water and ketwa no sachet you can say park ne baako do me akra say no bottled water and ketwa no park baako say 25 cities. On them say was say cropon so almost say 40 cities so. Yeah. 40 when you for cry 30 something. And it's how your nurse wo and the home so no mining ninti single room ewo no ane toilet and bath went to acquire 500 Ghana cedis. In the entry level OJ 1008, that's your take home. Na ya de wako wase kropon obi anso uji 2 years. If you ever be no obeje 6 months and 1 year 2 years. Na je wo no from the get go no waso be share wa adwuma ni mu anti oba word obi a obuafu obi anya ohwekra na obuafu ere ye nsemo e wo se ye hwe na ye ka ho asem. Let me go through conditions na mebo bosso no na munya a fair appreciation of what we're talking about. Omo conditions down which they more omoni aban like omo signing off omo hwese it would be implemented. Into uniform allowance payment of 1,000 Ghana cedis per year. We know a one-off payment all nurses and midwives in the public sector ebeje. Fuel allowance omoje 180 liters at the rate of 10.99 Ghana cedis or at the applicable government approved ex-pump rate, whichever is higher. You know. Ain't we for principal nursing, midwife, and as midwifery officers in the public sector and above analogous grade. No. Omoje non-basic allowance 8% of monthly basic salary where to all nurses and midwives in the public sector. Omoje on-call facilitation allowance which is 5% of monthly basic salary. Nurses and midwives in the public sector who work in understaffed facilities and are required to work beyond the normal 8 hours. Rural incentive allowance and to be paid as contained in the final document prepared by the technical committee of the Ministry of Health, and also nurses and midwives in the public sector who work in rural areas. Okay. And the yedi hun komo 13th month allowance in the announce a 1 month basic salary for all nurses and midwives to be paid at the facility level on a yearly basis. Okay. All nurses and midwives in the public sector ebeje. That's a December no. Ombeje 13th month at the account. Continuous professional development support. And also annual professional license renewal fees and required continuous professional development to be paid by the employer as contained in the collective agreement. And in this agreement, we only use employer biano na your government of Ghana. And the American, your project a live stream listen to ube hu YouTube agreement and the details thereof. You just join us on YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. And we also continuous professional development support na all nurses and midwives in the public sector. And I your friend is saying let me see. Okay. Into night and out of station allowance there were foreign trips, day trip allowance, or more book and research allowance for nurses for na extra. In fact, funeral grant and so funeral grant into employee ewa. I think 2,100, spouse 1,400, child 1,400, all inclusive. Okay, in the way of funeral grant, I don't know say a employee who and I said the year, but that's what's here. Employee 2,100, spouse 1,400, child 1,400. In the Nina agreement where your money are buying, assigning on to. Tony Goodman, Ekasa Emma Ministry of Health. My no any enkomo. Tony Akwaba net saying. Adum ya bibia boko. Nurses no are clear in their mind say the only thing about mama equally off strike no is for government to sign onto the implementation of what was agreed between the money government of Ghana in 2024. Besides that, in the nyadi ombeji bibia atum. Mo be ne den sisi ya.
You me dance this quickly for you. Position as a guy on the more free. I mean, yes, sure, so open negotiation. I was who share both sides. I think much more than I started any almost started. No, 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 small committee be better one much as document. Now, just the better. They are bros one, you can't, you can't. On so to would declare that something. On would declare strike in the Quran, so yeah, yeah, share document. Never need to walk. You bet you the local arrangement there. And this we have to wait for the whole implementation of the document. And now I'm in charge here. So I propose that I'm going to ever for a meeting. So I meeting, fair wages and salaries commission in the third. In terms of the abandoned proposal, actually, which is the document we are signing 2024. More court. This is January, February, and I'm out of court settlement. And cut budget. Into the bad thing going forward, man. I say another time and see year, no, another next year. Into not this year, no, your budget not next year, you started this year. So about near friend of arrears, no, now I don't know. However, document I was a 2-year lifetime. But you better make sure, sir, you better see this across instead of there 2 years now every day new document now. I better send it out to you. And I'm also proposing here, sir. I'm more implementing it to see now you're arrears and count on them. But we thought that it was a good negotiation. What present to the apparent here into the quality of strike. Show some of the quality of strike. Now you show back and forth because at the end of the day, Ghanaians are suffering in our hospital. And not see a young administration, your major concern. It is a more table and proposal, young table and proposal, young quality of strike. Now one continue discussing. Only for us to see in the media later in the news corner. We have rejected the proposal. The strike will continue unabated. Not the ministry, what can we do? We can still call on their conscience and see whether that is possible. Yeah. Now, as I said, we go to the aid of the people of this country, of the suffering that they into now what they are doing. Once people work where one for coming back. And I present retired nurses of morphine, backpack. Hospitals that may move in Nano. You may announce that you are changed, they are all hospitals. So they are Australia. And I said, you be too grand, I wouldn't say hospital be one on good screen. You are the number down, which will be another pan and half.
Our hospitals, they are public hospitals and are private.
Ghana health system, a public, private hospital, quasi-government hospital, Christian Health Association of Ghana, teaching hospital. Ghana, Ghana as a health system. And you that directly where to get which care. Because Ministry of Health, the effort that are putting in place all over the years, the target is to make sure that the gains that are here the rest of the day. Also, the maternal care gain we need to maintain. In Kola and the 5 and the 6, we need to maintain because Yeah, my minimum for the hospital. Yeah, for the hospital. I was saying making sure that your mortality rate will be reduced.
That is Tony, Kasa through earpiece and
I think that is it okay now?
Yeah, it's better. It's better.
Okay.
Yes. Inti, now my question is is it a fact, sir, this condition of service I can want to say, May 2024, and at the government of Ghana, any nurses is signing on to this condition of agreement, condition of service, sorry. Is it a fact, sir?
A document, almost signing in 2024 May.
2024 May.
Good. For it to take effect in July 2024. Implementation and process started July 2024.
Yes. And I almost say there was a court case against the implementation, which case was resolved in December 2024.
January.
And the bar said January 2025, the implementation should be done. Obi. Yes.
December, January, you know what happens in Ghana. There is a transition period.
Absolutely.
And I don't know who gave that indication. But there was one revelation that was Ghana phone to during sad negotiation it came out clearly, say, more employment transition team it desires, is there a condition of service that has not been implemented during the transition period around January? Yes, there is no document like that. There is no condition of service that is implemented. Yeah. It was clear. Those who were on the employment transition team, and now they said it. Until now, it was lost on Ubia because the larger document and after the bigger document is saying that there is nothing like that.
Is it the case when the new health minister took over, our nurses presented a copy of this condition of service to him, the ministry doubted the authenticity or the existence of that document? Is that the argument?
Obi, even that period, what actually happened was that, the minister was actually inviting various unions under his ministry.
Yes.
And during that discussion, there were other things minister separately. They are happy with that arrangement, a local arrangement, even though a year condition of service. Or no, you see the local arrangement a year. That was when he got to know, even what he was doing, a part of a bigger document. Then he said, okay, move a document number. This for the minister, what he has to do is just transmit that document to finance. The document need to finance, and when who say there are things that this document will, and after there are procedures you have to go through, which is fair wages. Fair wages, it means that we want to renegotiate the agreement. So, okay, from the beginning, almost say more signing.
Yes.
We are now at implementation. Yes. More signing. So we were also saying, it will be better for us to see as a team. Then we see, signing document. When is it taking effect? And it wasn't as though the document went through phases, and we got to a point where this document must actually be looked at. Now we said it should take effect next year because you threw a surprise on the economy, threw surprise on the budget. Now your economy has a trigger, so let's look at next year.
But in all of that meetings, was it made clear to them, say, implementation of this document, factor into the budget this year? Was it made clear to them? Because they seem surprised, say, and omote from the finance ministry say oman fan share budget nim. They seem surprised. Was it made clear to them say it cannot be factored into this year's budget?
Obi, it has even come early to them because Omone, the Minister for Finance, meeting 18th of June because they are not in the country. They left this country and they will return on the 15th of June.
Yeah.
I was at a meeting on Monday to 18th. So this announcement has come early.
Okay. Who are not in the country?
The president and the secretaries and other executives are not in this country.
No, I hear all the executives apart from the president and the secretary are in this country. President and the secretary depend on Geneva. Are in Ghana. That's what they've told us.
Yes, the way they operate, there are people who they don't take any decision. They have to go, like what happened yesterday.
And it will not make any sense really to engage executives now without the president and the secretary. That's the point, right?
Obi, when they went to Ministry of Finance, that was the indication. So ILO conference. By this day, into the meeting into this particular day. It was the Minister of Health even who inquired, and also Minister for Health, Finance, Okra, after meeting, but the minister gave us 18. We are not happy with it. Then the minister said, I would have gone to arrange that meeting for you because I keep telling you that I am your chief advocate.
Yes.
At all time, I can speak to my colleagues. Oh, I beg, meet this my people small for me. Then we are moving. But if you go behind me and go and do that, and now come to me and come and frown your face, say, Minister, I'm 18, so I'm not happy. That is not fair.
Okay.
Then we got to know this is what actually happened because they were all traveling. They agreed on 15th. When they come back, the 18th, they have that meeting.
Okay.
I know they did before
you are saying, sir, it was on 18th June meeting, and Anka Finance Ministry, catch almost say, yam factor conditions no in this year's budget. Sana Oka.
I am saying, sir, that decision would have communicated the decision on the implementation of the condition of service. That meeting, and they would have known what will come out of the implementation or not.
Yeah, but I'm saying, sir, in the earlier negotiations, after the minister took office, they went to him, presented a copy of the document to him, and also the Command Finance Ministry. It was way before the budget was read. I'm saying, sir, in all those engagement before the budget reading, was it made clear to them, say, this year's budget cannot capture more conditions way? Was it made clear to them so they would understand? Because you see, they seem surprised, say, and then the Atimpo say ministry is a man factor in the budget 2025. And I'm saying, say, before the budget was read, was it made clear? Because the minister tells us, say, he had engaged them for some close to 6 times. Was it made clear to them, say, having gone through this document, we don't think we can implement it this year in the year factor into the budget? Did you make that clear to them?
Obi, and American say for us, we will transmit that document to the appropriate authority and receive feedback. For us, we will look at what local arrangement can we do. Say the and I'm saying, sir, at all those meetings, the Minister for Health and them agreed on certain arrangements, even though it was our document, and we had a local arrangement so that even if the document is delaying, it affected the other ones. I'm telling you that there was something that happened like that until it was after the budget that this whole thing started. It was after the budget that this whole thing started. We have to be included. Yeah, it's not included. Let's push hard for it to be included. July, there will be a mid-year budget. Let's go and push. So this is what is happening. There is a budget coming up. So let's enforce here into conversation.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that? If they have that position, say, rather than somebody be called next year, there is a mid-year budget review. Why don't you put it in the mid-year budget review? That's a legitimate call, Anna.
Obi, I shouldn't behave as though I'm an economist. However, I will say that if I put it in my budget, knowing very well that this one is not going to be on it, or it's going to throw my budget off here, where my resources will be coming for to take care of this budget, I have not even met half of it. What I'm seeing, the budget I'm seeing, I won't be able to even fulfill all of them. Looking at my income, Why do I even add it? So that is what is happening. If I add it now, my inflows be able to settle this bill? Next year, I have projected that I'm going to look at this. I'm going to get this money. So let me put it. I think we, as a country, we should just accept this good deal because we know where we have come from.
Yeah, but they've also made
with this economy.
Tony, they've also made the argument. They've also made the argument.
Economy of gear again.
So they've made the argument. If they were in the hospitals working, and I am funny say there is a crisis or a disaster in the country, I was say a buying a health disaster. I was a buying raising 2 billion Ghana cedis to deal with that health disaster. And that's the argument. So if the state values what they do, the state should find the 2 billion extra to sort more issues out. What would you say to this argument? No, Bonsu put it forward.
No, they are entitled to the argument. But when it comes to the if where we are now is where we are. A decision being taken today, it's because of what we know. I can tell you, sir, OSHA schedule now, OSHA conditional service, schedule now, you know, A and B, old and new.
Yes.
Nyaya can once me, and you say, by the increment, and I said the review, no,
sure,
and once I can say,
sure,
but as a now we are paying conditional service, but there is an increment. That is where we are.
Yes. So the new one no, is the subject of this whole strike. The new one, no, which was signed.
No, I just want to also make this point that the conditional service we are paying. Just there is an upward adjustment.
Absolutely. And for now, two sides, no, because government has made it clear. Say, for this year, it's a no. There is no middle ground as far as government is concerned. Omonso say, sign. You just sign, and in the implementation, no, we can see which one should be done now, which one should be deferred or staggered. But government says for this year, no, right? Those are the two positions.
Obi, that is not the
okay. In the government position here, then.
Their position, it was supposed to be to review the document. But documents, we will implement it the way you want it because most of you implement my document, we should implement. So okay, we'll do that for you. But looking at our budget now, it will be proper. We do it next year. So I'm sure, sir, there is some what do we call compromises here and there.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, but they say next year, dear, no. And I'm also saying it should be next year, right?
So, halfway. What have they done regarding this negotiation? What have they done?
The PRO just told us, sign. When you sign, they know, government may not be able to implement everything in the document, but the ones that can be done now, do it, and we can talk about the rest on how to implement the rest and so. That's the argument.
I know some moral way in a mentor says me government I sign and I implement it. I'm telling you what I can do for you. I'm not sure say it's the best. Maybe there is something we don't know. Say they are signing and they may be paying it from their own account or something. But if I am telling you say me sign here, make Chiana is the we say no they're signing it. I know you can pay. Just sign.
Asempa FM.
And see, this argument.
Yeah, almost
we must sign and implement.
Yeah, they say sign, implement what can be implemented now, and let's look at the ones that we have to stagger. That's the argument. Yes.
Which means hospital be a war ukrum, say health center, chief's compound. Unim say workers work on. By December, no hospital was also more 13th month.
In this new way, sure.
Is it possible? Would you say the hospital in your hometown and I may health center? Me, my hometown, we can't pay. I'm sure yours will be the same.
Yeah, sir, and no, I'm say it should be borne by the facility.
Exactly.
On the 13th month, let me read it. I'm gonna say 1 month basic salary for all nurses and midwives to be paid at the facility level on a yearly basis. That's different. Is it the same? Say the facility should pay it.
Yes, at the facility level.
Maybe government can advance the money to the facilities to pay it.
The facility must pay.
From their ID.
This one we know what the language in the document we know. The facilities must pay.
Asempa FM.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but the government of Ghana signed onto it.
Yes. So government of Ghana can also say that that agreement I want to renegotiate, but that has been shelved and we are looking at its implementation. So I am also hoping the leadership of the nurses will also meet government halfway, and then we'll look at how best we can go back to work, take care of the life of Ghanaians whilst we continue with this one. You see.
Tony Mienase, BBN Ebesaba Bidin Komobio.
Obi Midaspa.
Tony Goodman, Ekasa, Emma Health Ministry, and Amoten and Ekosiisen Suni, Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Really interesting stuff. Or Adrincha 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Come through with your messages 0548 443 523. Where's the Obi? What are the reasons for the strike action? Overly delayed approval and implementation of our collective agreement signed in May 2024. What are the demands? 1. Approval of our collective agreement by the Ministry of Finance. 2. Implementation of the collective agreement by the Ministry of Health and its agencies. Priority items needing implementation are CPDs. CPDs near the new rate of uniform and fuel allowance, book and research allowance. The implementation of other items contained in the collective agreement can be staggered. And that was the point I was making to Tony. Immediately, sign we are immediately or implement CPD. CPD is near then nipa out the message we buy, Ampofo. I don't know if that's your name, but let me know what the CPDs are. But it's a new rate of uniform, which is 1,000 Ghana cedis, one-off payment. 400 was paid according to them, and the 600 no more share. And book and research allowance, then so are the immediate ones, and then the rest can be staggered. Those are omu demand or what Tony Goodman calls. Say, what are they also doing to meet government halfway? I think this should suffice for that. Where's Obi? You see, the government sets themselves up. The government wanted some respite by pushing some major promises and negotiations to the budget reading. Obi, if you say this, then they say wait for the budget. It was as if the budget was a panacea to all the problems we had then. The call by the Minister of Health for retired nurses and volunteers to step in is very ridiculous. I think the minister has not come to terms with the fact that he is in power now and not in opposition. The Ministry of Finance will have to act swiftly to support the Minister of Health. Other than that, we will be doomed. Godi is in Tema. Mayankwa Homaniso, Doctor, are you a free, a ranking member on the Health Committee in Ghana's Parliament? Doc, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, only major, so
na apomu ye de yeah na any nurses and midwives strike in nsemo a eboboba minority members on the health committee moje ne san me pacho
so yeah, your press conference so the first aban and the nurses for no ending year because at the no every January mama komo so omonya dia aso mutiom sa oba FM nurses for no no mo kasa no domo kan the Ministry of Health and Minister of Health there on wire there for finance there omo person be more approval I mean so there but there health and finance I mean the minimum difference I mean the answer ya buy to when the posture is not good, it's affecting everybody. But minority, your posture is the nurses, harmony a bit merciful. Now, demands in India. Ebia 8, you know. Nina this year. But I buy him better than catch him say, yeah. Next year, allowance the mammo, research the mammo. Na Niakano, next year cycle. It's a free beer, no other one, yeah. And no crumb can sanction. And now also necessary for us alone. Don't want to say, I buy back quick tribute. Omunomudi and ye at Asai, me, Edit say, your baby be a mammo. July, effective 1st July 2024. Kofi Antwata, and psychiatry nurses for Omwade Omunes in the court and by into me. Omufi court, January is not a bank of rubber. But when the government, governance are continuous. No, there's a dear on found no MPP are buying and CPP are buying. They are buying back or buying back. You are to say, you're right in here. Munyamaye. And I think January so moving your moye. My understanding is that Omo catch almost say Finance Minister Bishop Omwa June 18th. And almost feel that na ye payade na mobe koko ya mon koko ya matu ya 6 months. And na man is for no go food. The next for here. You are right. You are more prepared. You are right. And you na ye started. Nkuma for so be in there. Yeah. Changes one na wahita bishop no ababiship na rule ebia o ye nesa person ko enempo ekrasi ni ho propitua ye postua ozo won nsika ka ho awo bajinte na obekọ bo so mi bia de be ma ye yes awo baji nti o fe na tuma ni pella ale yo okay obi yo okay only say aba fufu aba na Asempa party o enti na me say e say unless if one of politics. Politics is perpetual your president. I'm using the MPP. On one perpetual, on one at 2020, for cost strike. 3 weeks, not fair with this for panel. At the court, someone, no more. Not that time, then the MPP. Indeed, I think we should move into those realms. I think a realm of absurdity. Let us get focused on the issue at stake. Or the domicile, or would you was said. Or strong say, but when Obi, the end of the in the press conference, Omoya has said too much. Na amount for who I said, be a do second in our mouth, and Dobana Obenya was studying. Internet for no. Yang Yamuchi, MPP for your support, them all right. And so chop on the mom said, I'm buying boom, no Mutsnasia, Madaroma. Yamano. Monstagama wo na munko ejuma. Okay. Abayan bu wo dia obi ede.
Padok abayan so say omonsa kan in fact there are 2 issues now a PR of the ministry raised say even at the transition health committee meetings omoya transition meetings in January nowhere was it mentioned. In fact there was a question asked, say, is there any outstanding condition of service be was a new government implemented? And they were told no, there was nothing like that. Later, next for a more new condition of service, the minister also forwarded them health finance ministry. Omushe said no.
Ministry of Health PR no said you can you. The ministers are raising the boss from January the way our handle nurses. Yes, the nurses are a cafe announcer for any more than what about one thing about the cafe nurses for no more in Town January. Mentia will be
or say Omudin Kitame, or say more transition me. I don't know, so now health committee, transition health committee. Now we need to be good. And you almost say in that meeting, they were not informed. Say outstanding condition of service be or so Mubabe implemented. They were not informed. The only time they go.
If you think you were informed.
Yes.
Informed.
Me too.
If you were informed, what would you have done? It was out of court only on 25th January. That was after handover. if we were even informed, what sense would that be? After appropriation bill.
Doc, how many money are crowd? Meaning,
hello, Missy. Missy Obi.
Yes.
Obi Ukuminka. Appropriation bill. Yen the appropriation bill. Appropriation bill. Appropriation bill was done before 7 January. But what you say?
Yes.
And even if you were informed at transition, what would they do? Because they were in court among themselves, the nurses.
Yes.
And then the stall implementation. They came out of court only on 25th of January. 25th of January, no. Then a new government has taken over. The only window more to solve this is a media budget review. But what you are there? In the media budget review, no. And there was a finance for no cancer. Appendix B of the CBA, no. Into me, Yan, my budget 10 in there, but only be a tremo. My 1 and now 2 or 3. But you have not given them that thing. So what we are saying is that the government has not been fair. In the media, meaning health, I mean finance. For health, for no. Nurses for it, the one I'm okay. I must say health for no more than the finance is the issue. But me, MPP, I'm a media, whether it's finance or health, media, boom, I buy. I buy anyone in the year. So what they have to do is that they have to sit down with them and then just agree on what they can do and put some of their concerns. Luckily, no media budget review, no. No, I this month or next month.
Yes.
Then I show them say, oh, at least. So then, any funny nipa and the kasa. But let's for TV. The American is there. Inside the inside. Put the jibu form. Then she Ghana for it. That's it. I buy no most national more kasa. Mr. More giving now more how more by na more come back to work. But for now, the government has not been fair to the contestants. That's it.
Yeah, but almost say renegotiating the terms of the agreement, Nadia, like the content.
But who can do that? Who can do that? How can you renegotiate the terms of that thing?
Yeah.
You see the government who is saying that? Sorry, me Parliament may a statement on this issue.
That's fine.
They should renegotiate it.
No, initially that was the post-train of government said they have to renegotiate somewhere, and then later Abandaka said now no renegotiation, but implementation cannot be this year. Yeah.
They should listen one of their own, an experience. It became one of their own. Austin Government, the water.
Yeah, Austin Government.
Yes, he has been a labor minister under NPNDC before.
Yes.
And he is now a consultant for everybody. Austin works as if he has no political coloration in his life.
Yes.
Clear expert. Omunti Austin, so between their vary their right now. They cannot vary their right. So why don't you just plea with them? But I they want me yo. I'm not ready for Obi from Obi. And I don't know who is going to die next. Mind you, be a politician, but be a medical doctor. I'm guided by my ethics. There's no joy in doing politics in life like this. I'm not interested. And minority forums, they're not interested. We stand by the nurses, but we just want to play with the nurses. That government show them respect. No more financial. Let them do something about this for us.
Okay, Honorable, you better say, but I get the way from Tony Goodman position. They say, Abain say they will not renegotiate anything by implementation. The intimate this year, it cannot be this year.
I know it's been too assertive. Obi, go and read Thomas Kilman's theory on communication and conflict solution. When you're too much assertive, now you're assertive, but more lives will die for no need. Abain fostering should be to cooperate with them. They have the power, but they should take a more accommodating posture. Not Emma nurses for us to take a more cooperative posture. Now, almost and trading up some of their grievances. Now, a peace of mind. Not trying to be so assertive. Going to court, bringing temporary people to work, returning it, it is not good. It is not good. I don't think this is a posture. What is it, Obi?
Yes.
Obi na menu mo kwa while standing to.
Bebre.
Won't me there no. You go pacho, mama your platform, you pacho, you ready.
Sir.
Your mama, you President Mahama. President Mahama, you have the cockroach. President Mahama strike ni mo mudi, I want to put it come on as a but still have the cockroach.
Na tell pan over there open the CC, I bet me up at no.
And I'll pay another time. That be to me. eba ono aminiano mene na kasawati ase edi mo my slot o my slot kai eba
ochina you are allowed, you are welcome ochina
yeah any welcome you be president Mahama Cho
mate
na fidi aban no enya abotrema wontumi aminiano kaka why this year the president Mahama yam for president goes na service strike ba ochina ya bad ya ajobrel why
mate rabo yeah that's papa
thank you
Dr. Nana Ayew Efriye, or a ranking member on the Health Committee in Ghana's Parliament, and a Moteziano ED and Como. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Unim se and a Meba studio, and minya call free minya Kofi Tonto Kofi Tonto political aid to the former vice president. Now, or the two menim se onani nuaba. Ninu ba panyin indi Kofi di nachi mienu indi akwere se ono nachi ba mienu eni Kofi Tonto ninu ba no nyame atonsa afre no ewu Kumase enne na reason ne ye friend saying hospital a omode no echinche bebi ombe ko bia na omose strike ndi also omode ne ko ba bi foforo eventually omode ne drew private hospital a occupy arehwe no na nyame atonsa afre ni nuaba nti meka say Kofi Tonto nuaba panyin ewu ya hosem papa nya asem ketwa nti eno ne de esi anope a wo se ye de tudwa na munyina mutibi it's a sad news and offer me on the phone he was virtually crying. I was say otu anamon ekọ Kumase sisia enti a nurse for strike no enye asem ketwa. It's a serious issue. Ma yenna ne yehunu yentie we mra ye ba there are a couple of interviews ye be near the discussion segment no ahyehyes na fe mo messages ne nso mekan bebre amamo unim say nurse for strike no ehho asem kra no aban enkanwie na ade ba konso a university lecturers eka omo ho a yenim book and research allowance enra UTAG for a meeting enye UTAG nko in the UTAG 2TAG SETAG in the UTAG near University Teachers Association of Ghana 2TAG near Technical University Teachers Association of Ghana ena SETAG no Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana almost book and research allowance assign ababio na omonso de atudwa se aban anya nneoma ba ku mienu bi ama won a strike action bi omode ba be simo no esin kroi inti meba ba be kan omu statement no amamo CC anafi hu said the nneoma ebesi akọ and Martin so say inti maka 2TAG SETAG any UTAG and yaka Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association CC Mortuary Workers Association and so omonso wa asemka na enam nurses ne strike since omo withdraw OPD services to enra omo withdraw total services no nipa ewu a edi omo ba much na se wani ense wo kachre Richard Kofi Jordan General Secretary ma Mortuary Workers Association of Ghana Oro Richard akwa abane te saying na General Secretary we adwuma wo mortuary ben wo mortuary no wa Accra na wo Kumase
me adwuma ma me adwuma no wo mortuary office
wo no office as a General Secretary.
Yes.
Okay. In the most nurses strike and now no na watch here nipa bebre wu since almost started to withdraw from I think 3 days ago no enra
no who say there's a search and I say me say nipa ewu no anu ya kosro kakra
FM.
It's a cost one kasa people are dying more
now when across the country and as some specific hospitals
across the country because owo ense dey name cry I so dey name Kumasi baby amount we are recording high death
and for mono
you would attribute a high debt to total withdrawal na NYC, you know.
Exactly so. The woman said, nurses in Nihua. That's the end. And I be bring to every year because what be bring to the fact say almost hospital nurses and many of the cases are coming from the house instead of say a big hospital. So as a what to be in the hospital. I am free hospital so ba much ya esu na almost say your hospital almost yendu fia na nipa ni wuye. So those are the stories we are hearing. In the argument, you withdraw the message after it.
It is the stress about the tomonso.
Exactly.
Muso.
And the pressure appears so. I want to see you now track list to Asuka crack. Why I will be telling you so much as I am anti. Who are now they are called police station.
Now who are basically at the Paraco police station?
For another police, so what is their mandate? Or mandate there to protect law and order, maintain peace. Are they to me in Crane Bay or somebody? Police for no crime.
Now, Abushambia, Unipa, who are now the police station.
For report is a jammy in your diabetes. What that will cool keep much Emma and Timunso my answer.
Wow, but this is a serious issue. This is
a very serious issue. In my personal view, you know, we shouldn't have even gotten there at all. It could have been prevented. The woman is will be a problem.
Yes.
Or did he say was signed documents? And per the terms of the document, you know, after 2 years, we have a document, you know, I not them voice.
Yes.
Yes. And I and now 1 year, whether it is government A or B, Nipa no only was signed document, you know, only Ghana government has signed document.
Yes.
There is nothing like a signed document with NDC or MPPO. So they have a case. Into the only way of making a judge, I didn't know a document with that. Move pay budget. Mostly I'm fan share budget. You don't take people for serious. You can't. As part of the compensation, also the very major items. Because without the people, no one a beju mano. One a beju mano.
Yeah.
Yes, so only last week, your National Labour Commission.
Why more?
Yeah, much before.
More true workers, no.
You declare strike here.
Now, Moko, National Labour Commission said, Moko, day.
There be issues now starting last year, no.
Okay.
Once the commission media, once I want to notify you some years past, no. Say after in similar inside, they will continue to invite you.
Yes.
To make sure so the man will report, and I say come and tell us where you have gotten to. And here similar sao, and fair wages have to intervene. And we must send a letter on the shire. Anka, it is not necessary because Ushanyama any the impact we even have on the economy now, it is insignificant. But move to way enough in the MPP na sponsor and NDC na sponsor matter no and face the situation head on.
Asempa FM.
Now then more trade workers no say more conditions no manya improvement kakra wo mana.
Okay, say improvement kakra, what do you mean?
Oh, some in him say last year or last 2 years. Murezi issues
or last 3 years.
Yeah, Murezi
or
issues
last 4 years.
You raised issues about more conditions, no? Oman you be here.
The result is that's improvement. See which way? If to me prove it to me, say I improve it there. I will be able to okay with you.
But I'm asking you, sir. You raised issues about your conditions. Most threaten strike action near there. And I'm asking, sir, following sir issues are Murezi, you know. Abai anya hu bibia mamo ana.
Amu ya hu bibi. But it was not enough to at least make us relax for a time.
Oh, okay.
You know what they were doing? They were doing it piecemeal. Amufa we are no more na no more do implementation stage and no be agane.
Asempa FM.
What they miss?
Yes.
That is the challenge we have with the employer all the time. Sisia, notice for a declare. Imagine say the Kahua. Say the everything system no.
Yeah, it's true.
So we are want to do it for human being, but see, when is the Minister of Health?
Yes.
A corner oko up and down in it is going to go against the taxpayers' money. And I need the free.
David.
It is going to go against you and I. We are going to use it to fuel, to ride. Everything that will happen, we are paying for it. And the year you are by saying, listen, your conditions here are fine. Try to implement. Also, okay, my setting up committee. Also, they be the agreement here, as a Minister of Finance. Emma, go ahead. Then we can talk about how to implement it. Also, you find share budget. Enjoy into Amunya then. So I think sir, we should be. Share who mommy, ANS, who papa, ANS, Uba ANS, I sister ANS, and ka condition mu kan wa se obeti ahye kakra. But if I didn't ya na dey empamu omo. Empamu next me nice. And I am a palm with the sending in eye. The Encofa grassroots corner. Omamoya from grassroots.
Foot soldiers.
In that face. Let's recognize every profession and make it work. Since I know this point, once a much in the every more.
Yeah.
Omoni hona nipa ni no. Ye dey adane 24 hours ye gina ho. Ye dey buy a people na dey naba. Everybody is important.
Mate. Ora Jordan me na say o picture ye show e ha no space na show no na nye easy crowd.
I'm a fake man. Me Ramo. Listen, me charge I want to mean now.
Wow. Inti Ghana hano more true workers in na mododo wa ye be saying.
Yendo as I speak to you, the private. I don't think we even get to 500.
Mo 500. That's what the private crack can.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Wow.
Yendo
now is it a juma like constantly amount for air apply so on baby ana
sanka ya workers be sanka ne prepare sanka so much is be more interest is part of the things I be say clearance na engine perform be kai ho sa ejumo no me catch it is obi penal for senator
obejane yeah.
There were a lot of security people at the hospital all this new way. We don't move back 2 days, Nipa no sakon or back.
Yeah.
If you want to me, it's not easy handling all scenarios of death.
That's true.
It takes more than just tenacity. Obi awe wu of need them 3 days. When you left fantastic or pro, Odi unsa kana no pro. It's not a joke. Obi awe nya diabetes, or diabetes a chronic be that. Very day obi a wanya cancer ni breast ni nyina pro obi a washe obi a just ni near proponto action obi a just if I want to count them it takes real men to really work at the mortuary.
Are there women who work there as well?
Yeah, these days we have about 2 or 3 even Omokra we have not seen women are interested. You see, lifting of bodies
yeah.
And I Ghana, most of the job is being done manual. The body last time the body be by one facility. Nipa 6 into the pejano.
Hey.
Yes.
And then nipa ni mo edu.
Nipa ne the day we are say jani na we do.
But unim, I continue me busa asa question and say na me share yeah, I get it. Now me say you were a pipeline
yeah, they build ABR the next generation of mortuary workers into
what at all?
Into workers bear 500 ne wo sisiano. Say emfa say in the next 10 years. Yes. Na say omu nyina agya adwuma na say o makwa retirement na bibia. Are you sure say ebenya nkofa mama yes adwuma no?
No, per the way we are running this country, and the way we are running the sector, it's very difficult. Because for over so many years, 60, 70 years, you know, Obian for you and say my setting up small, you be a training more to me, be no one enough. Yeah. It be no. After a Pentecost university, some year course to be almost practical. So we bet na question much management this side in your back much want to me So inti I don't see. But there is an act of parliament. I agency Mufa. What Mufa? Funeral.
Yeah, my who's agency, no, yeah.
Now Dr. Trefu. Oh no, yeah, the past registrar. As I speak, I think this government have also brought a registrar and a booklet. They have a mandate. A mandate is on the pair courses, training programs, license of practitioners, but we are not making provision to train anybody to come and join.
And that's where the real issue is.
That's where the real issue is.
Yeah, I mean, 10 years from now, we might be in deep trouble. If
I am even thinking that as we speak,
Hello. Okay. Too bad. Ahomanimu Asei, but I think but I'm just saying, sir, Honorable Sam George. A press conference ene na or they are to just from July 1st there will be a 10% increase in data bundles. Mon check him say no cra 10% increase meaning also telcos to implement new changes on data bundles. 10% increase. Is it increase in the bundle value and answer sika yebetua for bundle na yetua 10% more. Nanya bundle na man for any boy in the day. Anyways, after this short break, we'll delve into some issues, some more. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Kamfo ede amount. Me pacho so nim de bidie etumi eya. Bidie ewo some absorptive properties bia. Eti wenum eyi bacteria eyi nka eni bibia free wenum di bidie de ye pa nti na nka ne no odi bidie fra body trade twitwi wo se a eyi wo se so fita kama na eyi Samara Company Limited atenase ena omafa bidie afa through strict hygienic conditions edi aye Kale charcoal toothpaste. Amount white teeth, amount fresh breath all day long. Oye penny, oye akwala 6 years and above. Ubetimi atobi na unsuwe yusu. Kale charcoal toothpaste, another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Frewon, it was 0246 864798. Na only one into me inni enkomo. Omo buagana for papa. Kale charcoal toothpaste. A brutal men Canada. And now the University of Gold Coast and so say leadership is not about position, it's about wisdom at the helm. And join us at the next Great Leader Summit 2.0, where two of Ghana's foremost thought leaders, Dr. Gideon Titi Ofei and Dr. Mensa Otabel, will share insights to shape the next generation of transformational leaders. Theme near wisdom at the helm of affairs. Date 21st June. June here 21st, 2025. 9 a.m. near Shas. Venue no University of Gold Coast Hall, Accra Business School, Spintex Road. Upeso register. Just log on to titiofay.com/event. titiofay.com/event. Sa conference way and as a summit way, we've designed it specially for executives, for visionaries, for entrepreneurs, for public servants, and all who aspire to lead with integrity and impact. If you see yourself as a leader, please be part of this summit. You will never leave the summit the same. In this month of June, Go TV Go TV. Go TV. Almost say they've got something great for you this month of June. If you are looking to make movie time an enjoyable experience, then look no further than Mnet Movies 4. So Go TV, Mnet Movies 4 near channel 150. Channel 150 and Mnet Movies 4. Classic movies are guaranteed to make you laugh louder and bring out your inner child. And Mnet Movies 4 is guaranteed to lift your spirit. It's a perfect blend of action, comedy, and drama with movies such as the Fast and Furious movies, your Ocean's 8, your Bridget Jones' Baby and Fall. You can also enjoy classics, BTS Shrek movies, Mr. Bean's Holiday, Edos movies, Bebre, Natty Professor, and the likes. There is something for everyone in the family, and they get to enjoy it all from the sofa on the go with Go TV stream. Inti fear Go TV, decoder, share camera. Baby tu kwai, nifie. Ba mobile phone access to internet, you can stream into Go TV stream. Ubetme streaming, it's a fun-filled ride, and you can be part of the laugh and the loud moment, the O's and the R's, by staying connected on *759#. *759#. Go TV, love it. Inti June we dey yeshe movies on Go TV. Now unim say Edru Mother's Day. Yen na ye maame no mu enim. Edu Father's Day na akwa bibi o nti ye tena ase Asempa FM ye ka se dabi. Se obia mpo nya hwe ma fathers a Asempa FM nko ade ye de ho asi ho. Se ye no will do something special for our fathers on Father's Day. Into we papa na wutie mi abonsem ma Asempa FM na pene yen ya ye adwuma. Into ye de papa ayiko ebai. Every year, Father's Day, yeah, Papa Ayiko. This year, yeah, Papa Ayiko 2025. Asempa FM, Papa Ayiko 2025. It's an amazing Father's Day celebration this June. Date near 15th June, and 10th. In 5 days from now, and Father's Day, me pacho. It's that time. That day, so Dominic is here about birthday. Including the birthday on Father's Day. No, Charlie. Dominic brutal. It's that time to celebrate the amazing father figures who, with love, with care, and a heartfelt support, have touched the lives of children. Omuamuma ene emma enye won man kasanti enye won biological children. But ma hwewon papa numbi eye pao. Me say me ye papa and me jitum say me ye ni papa. It is a mode frase papa fo nyina say papa fo nyina ye irresponsible any ade a. Ja. Na ma ha ye papa because me I cannot for the life of me become irresponsible. No. Enti papa numbi te say ye no. We have to be celebrated. Well, because we've touched lives. And yeah, man kwa. Enti the year ka Asempa FM can say, foul phone, na record a 1 minute video. Na send the my WhatsApp. Enti in that video no, share the beautiful moment of how these wonderful father figures have impacted your life. Enti ebia u papa bi, o spiritual father bi, o mentor bi. Were impacted your life directly, positively. Yeah, 1 minute video, uboni din, what can you more touch you, but it should be a fantastic story. You know. And once you do that, you stand the chance to win some amazing prizes for your darts on Father's Day come the 15th of June 2025. Deadline for submission of entries, ochana. In the end, I would say me, ochana 6 p.m. na deadline and no. In the video no Fabra, WhatsApp number nenye 0531 trotoho 0531 003813 0531 003813. Show papa ni munyama papa feeling proud kakra 0531 003813. Yes, our 1 minute video can your papa ya amount na send the Brian 1 minute. You be review videos thing na the best stories you be pick you be check my dear sa we be dwane afikroma. Enti Sunday ye nyina ye hiem 9 a.m. pepepe. Na nya no nko an the area ne say you be say a free prostate health screening. When a prostate no ja ha manfo kofo ube gu nsuo wi obo say wa wote say nsuo ni bi da so aginem. Unya hu ne sa in fact yakase once you turn 40 years, it was a regular checkup of your prostate. Very important. In the Yebeye Biachemu free. The Executive Prostate Center, Omoba, Asempa FM ha, ya in premises ewo kokomlemle multimedia he ya any Yebeye no. In the Fao Papa Bra, near me free prostate screening. Free. Celebration of our father figures alongside musical performances. Na yasema mo buffet papa bi mo medidi peche o mo didi peche. It send entries, phone into our programs and let's engage on our social media platforms for a chance to join the celebration with your father figure. Stay tuned. Asempa FM, Adum FM, Adum TV for more heartwarming stories and dedications this Father's Day. Enti Asempa FM Papa Ayiko 2025 Executive Prostate and Herbal Center. Uye cured omo boyen. NASC Scientific Clinic. Nyankopon Kwane Yaresafo. Compute Ghana Passion for Technology. Las Palmas Food Center. Adriane Pafie. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Pafie. Day Purified Drinking Water. Water for Life. Tasty Tom Seasoning Powder. Taste ni flavor. Afa. Exodus Moringa Capsules. Exodus Dandelion Capsules. Ehwa dansidie no edoso. 3P Garlic Mixture. Naturally organic. Papa Ayiko. This year, Charlie Baby Intibra. And let's celebrate our fathers this Sunday. And from 9 a.m. Is it Sunday? It's 15th. Dominic, your birthday this is Sunday. Sunday. This Sunday. Munyina Mumra. 9 a.m. You better screening last year. Ye free prostate screening. Ye we are na ye didi peche na yeko. Ye ji nisa. This is Father's Day. Let's make it big. Na Maka Go TV who wants a match. Maminka DSTV nso. DSTV nso say June we no. Brand new movies have a good DSTV so no. Any reality shows, series, telenovelas. We've got all your favorites on DSTV. Check out 61st Street on Universal TV and we are channel 117 every Thursday at 6 p.m. And it's about a young athlete who struggles to prove his innocence when he's wrongfully accused. It's a beautiful story. And on Mondays, Mnet channel 101. That's where all the action is happening. Well, at 8 p.m. on channel 101, no, you can watch The Hunting Party. It's about a group of dangerous prisoners who break out of a top secret jail. And the rest of the story will blow your mind. That Hunting Party. And at 10 p.m., catch Hollywood legend Forrest Whitaker in Emperor of the Ocean Park. Charlie. Exploring a family's investigation into the death of a U.S. Supreme Court nominee. And if crime and investigation is your thing, then ID, which is channel 171, is for you. Watch Hollywood Demons, a documentary which exposes Hollywood's darkest scandals on Fridays at 7 p.m. There is so much more to enjoy this month of June. All you need to do is to stay connected by dialing *759# *759#, or by using the new My DSTV app. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Ma yenkotie we yemra ba. Yermubeko Communications Ministry in Sembe na Honorable Sam George. Edi atuja efa data bundle. Yebedi home come after this short break. Stay with us.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303-968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Satansi dia kesi agana fudi o power jet battery hono ye no kware. Enfisa me to me kai ma se so battery be dia wo ko sisa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye. Enti se dia ni power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so na me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu kwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Bisu Ashama, Kuwana so, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a Battery Shop will be a Waswami Mazi, Amako, Macro Junction, Every Kanswako Winneba Junction, Swadro, Magazine, Takwa, the Jasamba Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, oh, put that day. Happy Father's Day. So, Busumi Day, Tosu Tunum. I am 15th June, Father's Day. Now, some papa, you call you my dinner set to be more. And Minaso Seba celebrate Janamo Quest Roboso. And say, you need sort of Bamboni or Shepa. No more than a dear today. Found just some papa, you call you my dear Cassin. Lama, Papa, feel special, Cassa. So, no, and now, which just said, you are Bravo. Send a 1-minute video. Who can the amount Papa yes or any issues of power when you are Bravo. 0531-003-813. Utie yeni to so video no ho benya tade bebre wo papa yi coach Medina say on the 15th of June. I was some perform ani hayi akokomne 11th of June twamu. Want me send the video bia bi. Enti send o DSC a. Satan ho fa papa bi. Ani anyum to ahodo. Executive Process Center be free hair screen na mo bia. Cosmeti Asempa FM. Adama family Adom TV. Tie stories ni bia beba no. Ipichi akomankasa. Asempa FM papa yi coach Medina. Makuwa so yasene. Executive Prostate and Herbal Center. We are cured. Nax Scientific Clinic, Nagopon Guana Yaresafo, Compute Ghana, Passion for Technology, Las Palmas Food Center, Adriani Pavier, Franco Trading Enterprise, For Papa Vier, Clear Purified Drinking Water, Water for Life, Tasty Tom Seasoning Powder, Tasty Flavor, Alpha, Exodus Moringa Capsules, the Exodus Dandelion Capsules, and One Density also, 3P Garlic Mixture, I am naturally organic, Papa, I call.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy up in my Come make a download them for you, 'cause she can pay me keys, even just tight with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Keep promise.
Semi Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Se wishia amana me sifit go sona mesrea. Eya wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho bai e free mowa e boy sin mu to crow. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me see ye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama. Na me see 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me ndim bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nkabia. Mo wonu me ye ram. Enunti mo amonom cafe, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA, hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walkwa. Only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way ye loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wuhiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wunsaka unsika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Ujibusumi ya ketria. And ye bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wunfe BBS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wuhiemu bia. Ain't ya fade bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come nubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't ifre bill se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Happy Father's Day to you.
This month of June, buy everything in Max Buy at extremely low prices. Fathers are heroes. Celebrate Father's Day with us. Come shop at Max Buy. We have a special promotion just for our men. One shading say auto 43-inch TV, sound bar, any hair clipper, and we see can endure 3,000 Ghana cedis grab. And as a water tabletop fridge, swallow maker, any blender. I know so we see can 2,000 cedis bo. Get this amazing combo offers and save big time. Avoid paying full price on a single product. Choose bundle, save pocket money. Choose bundle, save full money. See the cost room na Max Buy prices no from na customers need J. For further inquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. Max Buy dear, a happy life amba.
Happy Father's Day to you.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making.
Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires.
Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The EcoBank Joint Use Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Virtual Security Africa, security for all. Superlock Technologies Limited, you deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market, bathroom, get it right. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app Bako service Bebre. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Syntax Tank, a year strong, a year tough. EcoBank Joint Use Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Me kwami bampo penye market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emo dufo bia dumme wabombo se se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben bit na ya mamie Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close Tribel tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntax tank na enye na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabedaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says receive now. Franco, in Albania the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa if he
malaria fever, typhoid fever, and menstrual pain,
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twetwe me se. And me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fit go so na me sre a. Eya wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twetwe me se. Oba de ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho bai e free mowa e boy si mu to kro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for.
Me dia magic Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me si ye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me num di bidie twetwe yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Wo wonum ye pram. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aji ejodi nka to ya tumo.
Hello kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303-968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea,
say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yase papa?
Now when on pay pa, you are what you eat. Oh, and it's a water mackerel I would do ania. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. The way show we no keke. No pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua, me say honey. Oh say,
have your love. Mommy crying, have you still? Give me my
that means so much say. Okay. Yes, African Queen
mackerel dear. Now one necessary. Tomato sauce, papalu sineguhu. And this what we eat yam. And the journey tasty extra. Oh, top papa no prepon. Africa cream mackerel. Shower no mukeke. Now pankwa. Every year, you didn't have to yet.
Tonte yanum sani afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden kwa T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 ena 0246073498 FDA agi atwadi nkratoi atom.
Hello Ghana for bills are canny hubiamo bills set 2025 idea and that's what homo bia what wakwa oni ejumaye ain't if when it bills na beji loan na ubeti media ye wow ejuma we ye loan don't come me won yashio nye wo hia ne wo Ghana card e wa na won saka usika na se we obi a we ye wow ejuma wo pese wo tremu ana se we ejuma ni a wo jibosomi aketua and your bill set bray na beji loan na won fa bibia siawowa collateral anase deposit wo hia mu bia ain't ya video bill se si obi a woni ejuma bia ye wo betumi abeji loan don't come no bi na se wotna fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow ain't for bills se si a e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi achia wo bills name HSA Kakrawo Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase Bills financing your needs.
Say kai so we told Mioma a free useless enterprise. Who know who the biarada if we say we 500 watts solar generator. A soundproof. Now how who enter full beer. Na sauto gensets. Ewa 1 month chanya. What the bro as also install the mouth free of charge. Ya won't ya capre. And niji samle say. Sa wuni kania ewa fie. Anasampo wajuma mua. Dia wuhiane sa ubeto solar panel. A free useless enterprise. E mwa semwa no. Enti free na kwe die. Ehwani last stop ho. Hwehwewachi akwan ewo Adrigan Bridge near 69 American House. Echampo Junction, Bawalashi, Newtown Junction, Ashalibotwe, Social Welfare, Madina, and afi wokwa Adantan so a Owo Ridge Junction. Telephone 0203005498 and 0248169258.
Do you own a land and want to build? Don't just build a house for generations to admire. Kesebuilds Limited designs and build houses. At Kesebuilds, we design luxury and contemporary houses, be it commercial or residential. My lovely people, did you know that where you live defines you? That's why when you want to build, think Kesebuilds. We provide you with ultra-modern building designs and excellent construction works. Locate us at Plantville Building, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333 or 0504-694969. Kesebuilds. We design and build your dream house.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Oh, Sempanabo, Binebano, Biba, Binebano, Sempanabo.
Obinie, Ekosiisen Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi,
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wotie no ma mena mu nyina asena mema wakwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so yeguso de Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo efisa mekopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo wo hwe womre na nonum abo pepepe ewa Asempa FM so medamu nyina ase mede di Osei Bonsu from Yobi unim se MTN FA Cup final no baso na Adom TV ebe show ne live near the commentary so abremo wa Adom FM Asempa FM and Inshra FM into the 2025 MTN FA Cup final will be live on Adom TV. It doesn't get any better than that. In the Moonshan and so MIA, it's the final showdown, and the live commentary will be on. Apart from the show match and the live on Adom TV, you know, you'll be a radio commentary with Asempa FM, the headquarters of Ghana Sports, Adom FM, and Inshra FM, who would lift the trophy to represent Ghana in the CAF Confederations Cup competition. Golden Cake Sporting Club. Omoni Kumasi Asante Kotoko ena Ebo in the 2024-2025 MTN FA Cup finals. The Obe winnie die Ghana ni bi anim, but at least a Golden Cake Sporting Club and a Asante Kotoko Sporting Club ena Ebo 15th June kwesiada we are Basu University of Ghana Stadium Legon 5 p.m. pepepe na yede asheshe so. You cannot afford to miss this big game filled with fun. There is a special curtain raiser between Heart of Folk legend and Asante Kotoko legend. MTN FA Cup final is brought to you by MTN. Live commentary on Adom FM, Asempa FM, Inshra FM, and the game will be showed live on Adom TV. MTN FA Cup Ubia Nyobia in the Kotoko and a Golden Cake SC. Golden Cake for the best will be 5 and 6. Omunimbo body. The best will be brave. Oh, okay. Golden Cake. Ain't it train you? Because here the live commentary, no, a bebremo. Ma, men kwa manzuna yonkoni koba we say some national security operatives abo era SML one officers ewo enkran ha OSP operatives mum, right? Okay, in the office of the special prosecutor operatives abo era SML officers ewo enkran ha no kra wom den ma mene Dr. Sewa Sapong eni enkomo from SML Strategic Mobilization Limited. Doc, akwa ba na te saying good. Yeah, danyame ase. Na obetimi a confirm say OSP officers be able ram officers ene.
Me confirm sa anopano be 11 mo on the mono. They both officers I wo osunete manina no omo abahono.
Na omo say omama ne anything no mo be den.
Otu ho de omu da to wo ho a obetin na omu show warrant bia ani ehu bia omu pete omu ye se ma ho no mo no omu ba ye no omu de oma no edi bibi chere say warrant ni omu ma ye nhwe ye hu copy bibia sense. In fact ye legal team ekọ ye no omu agina gate mechi opem to omu wie de omu ye a omu tu ka akọ ye enche ye. And so, ampa warrant bia ma obia ndi ye hu say on internet no a big macho OSP the great FNL's office with warrant ye pati e kesi to say ye hu warrant bia
mo office na what time ano omo mu re mu na mo legal officers ni gina epono achi no na omone hwan mu na na ewo mu staff ni bi we inside ana.
Yes, staff say anopa no say bi ya kwa adwuma. Obi a ye na adwuma. Empanimfo ye adwuma no e meetings ni ade empanimfo nso o meeting tase ni ade. Enti ye ho no ye te ye ma ye nkra ye empanimfo e wo ho no mo no mo supervisors ni eyi. Omo ma ye nkra se officers bi aba ho no mo e de bi ache but omo copy na bi o dead. Na omu ade workers ni akogu baby omu set omu ko several room ho na they be say ye point out and say omu adwuma na ye no emma SML facility no eye security zone eye special security zone because omu data na wo ho enti ye betene sa no mpo no ye body arefo amane ma ye mpanifo wo ho na custom commissioner OSP office Ekachene said that place is a security zone. Enti no emomu ntachi bibia obi ma sende the akoso ewo ye offices hodom no abre o production team no so mu betumi dia to hodom a ye the beto abontia ma obi ehu me akoso.
Yeah, I've seen videos.
And nyoma damage nyoma wo ma ye no. Etani then secretary no obi ade hu bi wo Ghana de akoso.
In the
kind of.
Yes.
On the 13th March, when you letter to OSP ho or requesting for information about your legal team correspondence across in the send the production team into to me kind of.
Yeah.
I'm a TF who say, and you was the Mukansam Layeka.
I think one of the letters, no, 20th March 2025.
Your legal what truck of my say, let's know the abandoned doors, ye go so ye one of what you're about to send in 27th March, ye the baba. And it's all letter no mo de come out, say almost the 13th ne buy no. That was ye mom who say you go so bob wire. And you know, ye the 20th no legal team no kujeto extra come out. And na 27th no mo start truck or ye no ma ye di ko ye na o ma lesson start 20th no ye legal team mo catch mo say ye client no e ma ye hu so mo bob no mo de information bi am here bia abre wo.
Okay, inti for omu tie yen sake inti se ohwe 20th letter na eka se request for information and production of document. Also, we act as lawyers for Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited, our client, and have their instructions to write to you in respect of your letter dated 13th March 2025. Our client acknowledges receipt of your said letter and has instructed us to inform you that it will require some time to gather the requested information and document due to the volume. Our client is committed to complying with your request as best as possible and will provide an update on the progress of your request by 27th March 2025. This is signed by Victoria Bath from Sam Okujeto and Associate. In the 20th letter, Nini, 27th no ena omosai tro request for information and production of document. We refer to your letter dated 13th March and ours dated 20th March 2025 on the above subject matter. Please find enclosed copies of the following document numbered 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, and 17 as listed in your letter. In Timo Atache, all the requested documents, no? And since I'm sure 27th letter, no, Matthew Munkabio.
And some are your sincere in the Ebano.
Okay.
You can't fire lawyers, OSP.
Yeah, and Timoka said, pursuant to section 29(3) of the office.
No, last statement.
Okay. As stated in our letter dated 20th March 2025, Our client is committed to cooperating with your investigation and is prepared to provide further explanation of the enclosed document where necessary. Yours sincerely, again, Victoria Bath. In the model letter we call here, Moka Samo be cooperating with the investigation. No, Muti or Munkabu.
Yanti obi Ankabim. Yeah, because who say stakeholder base. Apart from the public is also the largest stakeholder base. The anniversary, we are working strategically there. The public knows the SML in fact, now Friday could be enemy. My phobia, interested to want to know why you arrange your move at Friday. And to say, OSP more, Ghana, information. SML, we have nothing to hide. And you know, and one is also pay information. And I say, please, employer prepare, Naya, and you're ready. Yeah, can say, yeah, lawyers in Tron can't you say? You're right, yeah, and your money doesn't be able to. Now, say, yeah, boo and Piana, say, BBR. Yeah, bro. And it's a lot of further information. I can't say we will comply and give you every information because you're more chrono, you're near a bicycle, you're near the BNT or my Ghana a bank. And so you're too fine here now. And it's a lot of information. Not any BB, and now what person will pursue what I get self-interest. My two innocent citizens, and Yamada will be a Juma. I'm on when be young or pay my daddy, I beg Juma. So who by the cake at your baby, and you will hear Yama Hanko for me. Bonnie Bay, a dear. All because of that, over 227. Rock a dear apple to Neno. You can't say Ghana, a well-kind information now. Doctor across the country. Young monitor car and what I'm buying young. And the OSP and then in talk for about the term. I come service, never told me video production. This is what has been going on since Anopa. Yamaya Jumaya for the house of a boom, such a real pavement is so. Getting to 5 hours if it's not 11 o'clock or a day.
If you wait, no, baby, yet to 2 cables be afraid. How no to 2 seconds
data and yet to 2 and as we speak, there is no real time monitoring going on. And if we are all at today and say, well, go on my neck. Or say, monitor the airport. The BR to Nicholas meeting na Customs Commissioner Afre and Ne Apache OSP office in the OSP say the almost at a security zone almost at the BR they will be causing financial loss to the state. And so I know the engagement are somewhere able to OSP. So our money here and also for money bamboo. And because I did our baby, you know. Not the warrant be a young warrant be uncle. You media, social media, or question no, a young son or more baby, yes, money do the officer. Contrary to media reports, say, or more the search warrant, and Namu say, or man fast search warrant be antremo. Yea, the thing that as we speak, I won't and you want no. Oma buya dinosaurs buya and your ma analyze that. Ya de be ye juma for gold in here. Oma said yeah. Now tabi. Here I said no emma omu sabi so. Ya intellectual property and ye dia your mind dia. And this so of just sabi to free obi hono mo. Na say bia o pese wo di sika corner. You don't go and take the cover because you're converting your money at the year, man. You were partners. In America, we are obligated to get a young third party information in your master, Emma. And see, Adia Umaba no. Apart from causing financial loss, no, a big legal issue, and no media to come.
And as we speak, no, be one show pictures. No, they are not just say, "Omo to tune your pen and Google boxes." Ni na soldier for no, na omo de air cord.
Omo to tune.
Meaning say, "Munim baby, omo de air cord, right?"
Omo say enkola ani bisu aka ho. Omo say omo ko OSP office. Yeah, legal team need the case. Meaning, baby, legal team need the case. Work at omo ye fe, omo ka fe. Omo afa omuko obi kuma wajare bed ma omo afa omuko.
Very well. Dr. Yase Wasapon ma yena se bibia ni a ye besan so aba bedi enkomo bi intisi no I would want to believe say Samokuja to an associate omo ye momo council no omo ya aware of whatever has happened, right?
Yeah, sure. OSP letter. Because you need warrant to be almost warrant, almost day bar, almost ye claim what we are trying to say. It's claimed on the social media.
Now, is it also the case? Yeah, Otemenka. Hello? Hello? Oh, too bad. Nahomano article. Yes. Now, and Kamibusa final question be but would say Ekosiisen 15 minutes after 5 ma yena munyina asese ma twen that was the director of support services edema SML and amotesi no AD enkomo enti that's the information or the amayen OSP abo around more officers to service near the ade edeko, and these are some exclusive videos said on the live stream videos and pictures of the course in the office in question no and muhu ewa live stream this on YouTube into wait me aba now so aba shebi in studio no the honorable Donko Fuseni abe cancer ewa ha oye deputy DG in charge of operations or National Service Authority of the Republic of Ghana. Honorable Akwabe to saying Bibi Aboko.
Oh, Obi, yes, I do. Pa.
Juma Mboko there.
Oh, Boko Anessa.
Muguso.
Gusupa Avena. Yebeshe 2025-2026 postings na Sintino.
Yes.
Your orientation at the various universities. International, my name is Director General. Uniaba route in Legon.
Oh, Muko Legon.
Yeah, it was a packed.
And I move here students, no?
Yes.
Okay.
The registrars no organize them so that we give them orientation as to what is out there and what they should expect.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And there was somewhere in all public universities.
Yes, all public universities and private.
And private.
Yeah, Oma accreditation.
Yeah.
This year.
Oh, okay.
And I think one of the most interesting ones because there was the military training. You best start in August,
Started August, yeah.
Started August,
before they are posted out, no training.
Yes. So, and your munyina say, and you see the new munyina, a pilot business, you be selecting about 10,000.
Oh, okay. And I'm on my
best starting. Wow. But the military phone say, and I know I acquire Niger. Almost see kind of military orientation because training need yeah. Me agaza kro mo chire me training no me yemhye me kakra. Military orientation.
But what would go into selecting 10,000 nipa no? Then amodation.
Yeah, so for now no, it will be random and then by choice. Yeah, so open the portal by choice.
Okay.
Then after the choice, your number now then to be random. Based on your health status.
Oh, okay.
But then after this one year, from next year, can be mandatory for everybody.
Mandatory for everybody.
Everybody.
Then we have camps.
So that is what we are into a piloting for now, no? Because military bases no bet me have 5,000 at a go.
Okay.
And the sense you university campuses need training colleges no so some facilities no do not say military by just that training facilities in the Ebiombe modernizing. Okay. So the military hierarchy now agree say yetimi nyinya facility na ombe deploy trainers to be with them. Because omo training no yenko fie mba.
And also work
for all the
how many days?
We are doing like 6 weeks.
6 weeks?
Yes.
For the military orientation?
Yes.
Hey, then that's massive. 6 weeks, 1 month, 2 weeks.
Yes. Actually, it was supposed to be 2 weeks, 2 months, but then we are modifying it gradually as and when how it will go. Then
into every service personnel from next year.
From next year, to be mandatory. Yes.
Military
orientation
training/orientation. Wow.
Oh yes.
But that's really cool.
Yes. Seriously. Those days Obakaya young pioneers scouts in this idea
were a bit more disciplined.
That is the point. And Nipa so like
soldier for training 6 weeks back.
Hey,
your outlook on life will change.
You see, you for say you can say military training until you ben omo bie near many so try that's some of them bet me no say tina say God forbid. Yeah. Omo ye cool it me successful no. Because
everything is
they know what they are doing. Yeah. Onye say etuo keke na huritona samasotin kwa na mo ye oho. Master, they do communication study. They do intersectoral communication. Just say management.
The intelligent aspect of their work, no. Even bigger.
That one is hidden.
Brute force.
That is the point. You almost say, "Wala tu wala sankwana mo." No, you must almost hear the correction.
Sure.
Are you serious? So when we look at the course outlook, they say, "Hey." I said, Obi Fadia we mubadia or you complete human being.
After 6 weeks, no.
No. Often is serious and so and they are able to identify leaders right from training.
Yeah.
Tinipanu bi omuso akwa we there that be obetima be CDS. Just easy for them.
No, it's I think it's a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm praying say it will work. It will succeed and it will come to stay.
Sure.
Because we need to build a new generation of young
baby Gen Z's ne dey ekono. On say your time ne dey young pioneers ne any internet.
Yeah.
Intina the commitment say we share so muko dawura muko yesi but enne with Google location but could you believe say apart from compass ne map no your entire more say Google location say mo fanko yetimi ko jam see Shire Hills yes mumbra
mumpe mo
kwan na mumbra be ma camp.
Wow.
So imagine. Enya Shire Hills kwan ho. Etimi ko jam si esu tware ho ba bi. Be pono so.
So you training enya agro.
Debi so into me no say debi enya ni bi ne de bo ba ya. So and I say I think the students were very much particular about it.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
we should all embrace
the enthusiasm was very high.
Yeah, I mean, we should all embrace it and make it work.
No, I think say the Director General Crown so the decision back Crown say very sensitive national security installations, Nipa na anko this military orientation, we should be taking them there.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be taking them there because at least information management, like no, it's a serious institution.
It's a really good thing. I mean, if there is one thing I was say, if we are serious about developing this country, now you one thing I was seeing I find is serious. It's that thing because no matter how well you manage the economy, how well you build infrastructure, if the human resource, the people in your country are not disciplined,
you've lost
it.
You've lost it.
Forget it. Nothing will.
I think the Christian, the Muslim community, we are all trying our best, but it's time we have a national discourse about this. Maybe I meet you interview, and I think say Obi, Sabi, my ejuma or Ghana Health Service there. My ejuma or Kwamai Health Center, Suta Polyclinic.
Okay.
I think my last posting was Kwamai Health Center.
Okay.
And Sana.
Joining active politics.
Yes. So I know what the nurses are going through. And yet, say Rollins time no day extra duty allowance in the buy. It was supposed to motivate health workers say what dano ni enyani obi say obi. Especially Sauti quarters you don't have sleeping time. And extra duty allowance ne buy no it was supposed to come and help so and motivate young health workers. Initially krani etua over the counter
okay hospital
yes nti ebe banan to kwesi MSCC nurse ni midwife CC we che say na ku for time and me say there be yen consolidate nti make can say extra duty allowance ne be yirai then nyamin chade atamels buy no then the single spine came in this single spine no sabe yenum bia na enam me chat na me gi be say 250 Ghana cedis o
and the single spine the be shoot here
course kakra and you know the explanation was that the extra duty allowance ni bibia be ka ho nti clothing allowance so when you I think now the nurses are taking like say 400 or so
400 yeah
yes for
new agreement on person they 1,000
yes
a year clothing allowance
so yes some the nyina akọ share what they say no single spine no yes but ade ba ko ame omo ka me ni omo ya adwene 100% because my wife is still a nurse
okay
what you say
okay
so say me yede ba kwa adwuma no oyare na ya sa fra me say fuseni yi wo yire ayare da ono ane hospital ya adwuma nti betua ka na ye mbo ni nsuo betua ka na ye ma na duro sabi enye me de
yes
what you say because adwuma ya me wo mo national service me kona bibi tumia omo ka na me de nam ye ni aban hospital car for nurse ye ni bi you say wow nurse na opa car what you say enti say oye adwuma na nyame mpangu panie no kura won no bleedi a anase bibi twa no oye incision bi na ekotwa mark here da me nsa hai mark this particular mark
yeah
na me serve at the dispensary enti me ti eduna na ntimi nti ena me yi surgical blades ne baako
ena odi twa
se me di ti eduna no Jesus Christ surgical blade yemfa ntwa plastic yemfa ntwa just say eno no any break no it's one of the sharpest things you can ever come across
any chaos ano
nti eti rubber konkona no ena etwa mu beti me nzaka ho and it has to be stitched
on the job injury
yes nti eno no stitching no antibiotics so because many pem asem no and no dey chair me but no he has to account for it otherwise I should have paid for it yes
that is if say health insurance ain't mean cover ni nyina
say who need personal health insurance or so utia
who be so na say e be cover half na can we say
so utia and only dey me kura na enya me de so so ade last year a friend say May 2024 and I'm only buying trash and buying here so as usual of them like a lackadaisical attitude oh yeah okay oh dear by July they didn't do it and almost share that said the refia no moti
almost said there was a court anti psychiatric nurses association no added the mother Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association.
Me bahono.
And the court case was, but they signed this thing in May.
Yes.
2024.
Yes.
By June or say July.
It should have been implemented.
And they call court.
Yes.
And the court case can be January 2025.
Very good. Yeah. Very good.
And it's totally implemented. That's very what they are saying.
Many problem. Maybe the NSA. Obi. I didn't hear fight. It's a very genuine. Because some I catch say, omo points ni nyina de ye me ahome tepa ye some particular part no.
Yeah, medical support
there. Clothing allowance so when allowance so yes, especially midwives ni senior nurses no most of them wear white.
Yes. Yeah.
It you know white ni there from a fie to adwuma mu. Udru you are supposed to be in your scrap, especially when you are in the wards. If you are in the wards na just a war scrap. Anti clothing allowance ni there anyama e betimi negotiate because nobody goes into the theater with the uniform
and I said no put the whole 1,000 Ghana put there
mitiwase reasonable will be mitiwase but every expenditure you have to budget for it before you can spend
absolutely
because you say numbers ni so amekoye you can easily be overwhelmed. But facility support 13th month now mo ka ho asem no e ho na misunderstanding no wo on say no GRNMA e wo ho public for your friend say nam for so wo ho nurses and midwives no omo so wo ho psychiatric nurses ni ho for as omumu ache almost
four associations.
Yes,
but GNRMA in the largest.
Yes,
almost more 96,000.
yes, on say we produce more nurses. Sure. Midwifery schools are now work Ghana. Even as at President Kufuor time, Ofri Abemu 2008. Now Ghana train midwives in Yina near to 500. Into share at a mills buy no you decide yes no let's expand it.
Okay.
So that was what gave birth to district midwifery training. Baby, and nurses training will be near the midwifery attaching. NMR numbers ni shoot ya, and then we have over 6,000 midwives, getting to about 10,000, more than that, because now no every year BIA Nyakrano we are doing almost over 2,000 midwives yearly. Ntian chekramo so export bebem because Europe ni na se for no o ma short pa Europe, Canada, especially Germany ni nkro for no shortage aba ho ntina bibiri na edwane no. So that one is there. Now the challenge I what 13 month no one say for Isekura Health Center.
In the agreement, almost say that basic 1 month basic salary should be paid at the facility level.
Yeah. So it means the IGF of the facility should pay to cover that. And your Minister of Health Asem.
Yes.
And I'm
the wording in the agreement.
Very good. Ain't you know? Rich Hospital, any problem because omo dakra my IGF Timisi Health Center. 37 omo teaching hospital. Kolebu any problem. Konfanoche Mampon District Hospital any problem. Even the agenda 111 ki we are no ye juma. Every district hospital biano at least one year IGF they will generate. What I say, Okoyi card, friend say facility user fee, Sanya Maniema no. Nabra Isekura Health Center, Hamidu Health Center. IGF say no bit me generate here. The basic midwife, the take home Kurawenya Kurano, Bese, minim se miko kansen beba pe. Wenya Kura Bese, ne 4-5,000 video de bako.
No.
It depends on the grade.
I just will do senior nursing officer level.
Degree for no.
Entry level as a nurse, no. Be 2,500 gross. Almost 1,800.
That's not correct.
Entry level, yes.
That's not correct. Okay, nurses.
Yeah, nurses.
Okay, sorry.
Entry level.
No, you see, that is the trick. They be the BTA. Your diploma nurses and your degree nurses.
Yes.
They don't take the same.
Yes. Oh, I said degree nursing podie. Once from degree, you become a nursing officer.
And I sure no.
You understand? Nursing officer.
No, there are people who go straight for the degree. And you even certificate in so whole.
Yes.
And now you what diploma.
Yes.
And son a degree nurses.
And son a degree, yes.
The three don't take the same.
Sure, that's true.
And you what knack for ne hack for.
Yes.
They all don't take
Health
the same.
Assistant for
yes. In the 1,100 day, that would be knack and hack and certificate for.
Entry level, no?
Yes.
We are sure.
No diploma nurse takes 1,008. No, it's not correct.
As will take home.
No, it's not correct.
Entry level.
No correct.
Okay.
And no correct. Midwifery.
Because this was somebody and not all Kasa on behalf of Ghana.
And I'm sure say
nurses and midwives.
Yes, so nurses and midwives no knack hack say the name from community nurses. Yeah, they are all parts.
Kasa association.
Yes. Until bet me use pay no as reference.
Okay.
Onye wrong.
Okay.
Obet me use diploma for no so onye wrong. Obet me use degree. Onye wrong.
Okay.
But me breaking it down now say yes, certificate for no can take that. Knack and hack can take that. But diploma nursing, GRNA, Debbie. I'm only from NRS, so say SRN no. Yes. SRN for no. Omunun take his 1,008 Debbie. Ebrosa.
And all start here, you start as an RN registered.
Yes.
No be SRN senior registered.
Yes.
And I think waba
principal.
Yes. Registered nurse.
Yes.
And then you become a nursing officer.
PNO.
Yes. Yeah. Be a principal nursing officer, senior, you know those things.
No more mobile people, no more banner mayo, no sorry. I'm say Ghana the Nyenya red, and that's your red bakope. Oh, so those are the categories.
Okay.
Intino dienti e binu mo twetwe omo kakra ne se na mo Mampon District Hospital for mo kopre ne yatua mamu na ya yewo Isekura de ye nya bibia na ntoko ye ne mo yekobo makosa ntoko ne sen mo ku amon kuma ye nyina.
The point of departure really 13th
month and then I think some of the clothing allowance no so na hono am say but then the general consensus need the insurance cover at the medical no and the ye nyina ye support yomo. Oh, but the na said na usima the antecedent of the enka no krese asema ye de 1 year kan ya yentimi anwie no yemfa 5 months in solve at least adewe wo ho bebia ye duru ye nie minister say ye no kremate ye nya unfortunately yemfa any budget mu
omo question is ade na any budget mu
na say January now ka say there be me ba January now ka say ye wie court ni ti ye de baaye no sa January no na two force nyan ready ne budget.
Yes.
No kre. Meti wase. As at March, na yes, ye kwako ready ye budget no. Na yetimi a resolve niema no. Na mo ne mu other unions ni nyina kromate mo ho ase. Na mo nya still ante mo ho ase. Otima se. Asema mo ekuta mo ya Asempa pa o. Asempa papa they have a case. Obi aka so mo ni case ana mo boa. They have a case. But the solution to say, and I make us say, Sebi, Ubi amane, and I bet you, SI. No, you should also be ready for concessions.
But their primary argument is this is a signed agreement already between the nurses and midwives and the government of Ghana.
Yes.
Until the agreement is signed.
Yes.
What is left now is implementation.
In
the almost say, this talk about engaging in Kasani, they don't know where it's coming from.
Where it's coming from, they say
Parliament
of Ghana no mukureti mi ko tenasi shemra. Sa parliament krono why if parliament sorry pe 9 parliament ba o say asamna na 8 ne kanawu. Oti ase obi ba no o say or the free primary healthcare eba. You are the major implementers of the free primary healthcare. And who budget cry you. So and then what is involved for you in the primary healthcare no krano, we've not been able to finish that discussion. And I'm a
yes.
Preocupe die obi ya o jato ho. Sabi ono COVID insurance kra de ma okra wa fadi wa fa ma. Wa ja no kra ma no ko. Edru say demonstration kura kono omuka say nyahwe omukura de omunko demonstration so but then yes ye di jawa na de aso and I get the minister perfectly saying say mummy antnase asema mo kanu eto asum you have a case ye nyina ye ntnase okay we na ahoden ne beso ahodi we ni de ye ni sesia bia e betime defend for later day
omonso say nkomo bi sa na omo hwehwe say on bete say okay money yentna say ya sign agreement no but details we yent me implementing it this year
that is
true started with we na ya stagger the aka almost that is not the vibe they are getting.
No, but
the government says
ujina bontina to bo bafia e be de nkomo.
The minister has said for this year this whole conditions of service, it is not factored in the budget this year. If they can do anything, 2026, how much more problem?
I make sure say, and only problem nya anone say be ketermani asinya na edeka. Enti say what na say me mama amafati yareba hospital a on friend ba kodwu no mbehwe no ebe solve asem no. Enti ka minister da bi o ade na ekeka kono wada roma say no ne kura ne sen. What's when you this year cry out of this 4 no at least choose back cry my yen.
This year, man.
Who did your form no fire no my yen? Sabi, and your son you didn't come. As you see, our cotton if you say me beam. Minister, so some brand and tenacity, and transiano so mumma. How do we resolve it?
No, Maka so mumma.
That is what the minister's complaint say. I've invited them and they refuse coming. continue there enyina yete ase o but aluta no enye ni nyina na de aluta no kokokoko still it will end up on the table nja den yen transnian resolve ade ni boom okay minister untimi nye 13th month na and I say 13th month no say implementable by all your friends saying
yeah
dear
facilities sir.
Which one can you take at least out of the my be ayansu ye call your members ho a yensu ye de be kire say at least out of the 3 yenya ba konti yen twen na miensa na kan yen kusu empushi for at least musuma ye concession kakra so okay your mouth 2026 but out of the 4 take 50%. Yeah, consider 50%. Abayin sra no kasa okay, mafa 1 because obi bakubi abayin befobia is a cost on you and I.
Because I say abayin say if they should implement the condition of service in its current form, it will require 2 billion Ghana cedis additional on the budget for compensation.
Yes.
And that 2 billion Ghana cedis abayin said this year. No, they will not get it because it will throw government finances out of gear.
Yina ye pese inflation na eba from embra from kakramaye. Yina ye bompa e interest rate besa ba from. Dollar no so ensambra from maye. But there are things you also do. You put pressure on your own budget again. You say so far the fiscal discipline on this government has been so tight. And these are some of the nyama na a thrown out of gear no. But they have a genuine case. But Sebi metie minuana no can about I think say yes they have a very genuine case but then some of the exaggerations because it's frightening because Obi I'm a former health practitioner and mortality rate reportage no massa and that from sao and that from sa preoccupable because there is surge in mortality rate a serious issue
and so
and I make sure say a serious issue a serious issue part mesreno because you can say you come say see district ben na mortality ni cost ro say Asempa because district director bi am pese ni CV so be say mortality rate cost on the side especially maternal mortality a disaster. So yes, as sabi me am komuda no obi na be yonwanwa say next for na April disease control for so yet mantua baby twen because ya kura de na enya kura
disease control for
yes ye na tena moto so no kuko nkura say community child welfare clinic for no
mo ye immunization
immunization disease surveillance skin rashes sanyaman COVID by ye contact tracing no. It was so easy because we have a very wide you were one of the widest networks in all the health system. Okay. It me track ya community no. It was super. Almost every facility in Ghana has a disease control officer.
Oh, okay.
Every district be a disease control officers or every sub district be a disease control officers or at least every health center be a disease control officer.
Training no munya no way.
Kintampo. College of Health, yeah.
I've been there once.
And then Legon also has public health. Most of the public health officers are disease control officers. Into Mona contact tracing, tuberculosis tracing, disease so any monitor system no say if there will be an epidemic
I just say momo kwada
any edikan hu ansa na obi akora hu.
Oh that's
because we monitor every week. We have weekly reporting of disease trend no. This week top 10 diseases away. Every day daily reporting so every month so there wo. It say week way malaria and the top here. That is why we are able to give you the top 10 diseases in Ghana.
Okay.
We do those things.
Play a critical role.
E masa ye da one day with theater.
Mo condition so enko ye.
Yen ye tena moto so wura manchwa nyina there is no risk allowance.
And mo so mo dey eba dey na just say mo.
TB4, HIV4 ye na ma omundru.
Oh. And mo need risk allowance.
Nothing.
Then the health sector is one big problem.
Masa. Enti nurse for no kika omo hu omo yesa omo yedin omo hwe. Enti once the government is conceding no, he is very careful
not to tip. And the unions in the health sector, matter say, hey, worker unions in Kwaburu 22.
Me say, biostatisticians nso gu ho. Omo mu yi card ne, yiro mu gu ho.
Omo association.
Omo association.
Mortuary
lab technicians. And sana pharmacists or na dentist your friend is saying
Ghana medical for nurses, midwives,
lab technicians, physicians, say lab medical laboratory doctors omo ho enna yesawo even pharmacists no actually no yesawo dispensary technicians and so
on association.
Yes.
Also meet you be and the health minister Jumanya Ketwa.
Sure, I can do that one.
And a former deputy health minister, I mean, no, we're tested at first hand in your name and Komoa Ekosu. Remember, so fortunately, the minority in parliament, those on the health committee, a press conference into Memuso Okra statement Nibuha or Nia Bekum already and the ranking member Edding Komodada. But my main camp for syntax tank, Emma, ye can waha ne hano insu a wonum e wo fie nso ehia e wo se wo store nsu papa na container e de store nsu no ehia ntina syntax tank se memmo won ho dawuro enkyeremo se open tank a wodi nsu obegumu pa de a eye syntax tank eye papa omo ne de inner white layer e ba Ghana half first in the first no obeto tank obehwe inside na mutum ase yefin kra wu e na omo de inner white layer e ba ya ase yefin na wa hwie nso na twitwimu kama omo wo double layer, triple layer, quadruple layer bia open number no omo beye amount color ne nso tank ne color se open tank ye green open de ye blue syntax tank e beye bi amount omo sai ma guarantees because syntax tank no a tank if you so from cry and pipe in the syntax tank I just so a strong a tough or more over 300 agents across the country in the Wupebia ofre be deliver be amount number near 0244 335 168 na one won enkasa sound so and joy news the top 10 impact makers are extraordinary individuals transforming communities through education, health, girl-child empowerment, and innovation. From after-school programs in Kiseman to mental health advocacy in the Ashanti region, through to solar in the Upper West region, clean water project, inclusive education, women's empowerment, and more. These are the true agent of change in marginalized communities across the country. Catch their inspiring stories on Joy News as we honor the selfless individuals reshaping lives one step at a time. Joy News Impact Makers Award is brought to you by McDan Foundation, Empowering Futures, Building Communities, Gold Key Properties, Transforming the Landscape, MNC Group Global, Totally Reliant, German Ozone Medical Center, Alternative Therapy, Dental Wellness, and Beauty. Latex Foam, your partner for life. Joy News Impact Makers Award, celebrating ordinary people, making extraordinary impact. MNC Logistics adwuma omu yeni. Se ebia wono afe na wo bie wadwuma. Anase wo bie adwuma ne dada. Ba na ho oden akofom, opese wo hyemu kena. Your logistics partner of choice, MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Omono, they will supply all your procurement, your import and export needs. Say general goods are omo procure, import, export, product, equipment, bia opebia, and they will procure for you at very competitive rates from across the globe. Ewiasia fanai bebia, and ombesia guarantee timely delivery of all your product. The product will be in very optimal condition. They are ready to serve you. And you call them on 0302 551 918. MNC Logistics, guaranteed satisfaction. Yewo PAPS yeah. A special system be Consolidated Bank Ghana Ediaba Yefreno Pan-African Payment and Settlement Systems. Diomuye ni a platformer se we business man or business woman udi ujuma within the African continent. Inti ebia oye business person wa Ghana. Or suppliers be only wundi juma more South Africa no more Kenya and no more Nigeria. Emraso say utuya wonka. You don't have to go find an intermediary currency. Mostly dollars dabi. See almost say u business partner no Nigeria no ubit metua ne ka in cedis. Ne nsabe ka no naira e Nigeria. Se wo so no nso tua wo ka ubit metua wo ka in naira. Na wo nsaka cedis mo e Ghana. Once you do the payment on the Pan-African payment and settlement systems, you are good to go. And you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. No long wahala. CBG and Akofa Ede Abba. It's a fantastic intervention. And you visit any of their branches nationwide and enjoy this fast and reliable service. Ubit my friend for further inquiries 0302 216 000. CBG, we stand with you. Finally, na Honorable Abem, S-less Enterprise. Omo se ope quality, premium and affordable generator set. Ope generator, ope water pumps, ope mower yede dollons so ne grass sweeping na ope atwa. Me pacho S-less Enterprise and they were the best. They sell quality brands like Cummins, Perkins, Caterpillar, and a Honda genset, Papebi. And almost our bigger and smaller plant suitable for hotels, guest house, schools, churches, restaurants, and everyone. Almost 500 watts solar generator and so, which is soundproof in the Nwenye Dede. It does not use fuel at all to operate a solar generator. In Huberto on your free installation mount. No matter say a free delivery within Accra. Yes, I was solar panels for homes and offices, which can be used during light out. Inti S-less Enterprise the Juma Omoye wa Ghana hano esewani ense wo kachre. Omo branch ewa Adjungano Bridge near 69 American House. Omo branch wo Achampong Junction Bawaleshi. Omo bi o Newtown Junction ewo Ashaleboche. And omo branch of Social Welfare Madina and Adenta Rate Junction in the S-less Enterprise there. Say about to generator frenombesi and I say mower and about him say Toby and I say water pump and the one water pump and pump ya waswayeshe frewon 0248 169 258 0248 169 258 and a 0203 005 498 na only one enkasa eye adea ehia papa in the moment yen shenin so Achimda member of parliament the diri akwesi aqua honorable or a member on the health committee in Ghana's parliament, former deputy health minister honorable Akwaba
bejuzuminia
bibi ekoyi
onyamiadum ye hoye
Achimda aboko
oh nyamiadum ye krakra mkakrakra
ona mikoye me practical so
oh sir as a disease control officer oh okay it's a beautiful town
oh yes very I think it's one of the old towns in Ghana
that hospital is going to be 100 years this year or next year.
Wow. Oh sir
yeah that government
hospital
serious renovation bia
sir
agenda 111 so it's as a hospital honti yenye bi tafina na mehwa say kai be man facelift yeah president Baba Sheb also be a new hospital
president Mahama
new hospital yes it's on video
as I say agenda 111 video
no district then because it's supposed to be every district
but say municipality and other government hospital honti man be bi Timena mapa all other districts be nyina no enye bi ofuase enye bi
and as some district hospital there muntimi enye bi
but on say odan ye major referral center all the 5 districts nyina no before mbenyomo agenda 111 no mina border
okay
then na omonye enye bi agenda 111 so yenka say structures this way mu bi eni hono mo adwuma wo did they still depend on that.
No, the workload on Odan there.
Until Odano ewo enough private facilities.
Yeah.
As you know.
And
Abua, as you know, I have one there.
Yeah.
There are about 2-3 others.
Yes.
Near there. Inti, a boy who was and no, I was an answer. Now, my project be a mayor of government hospital. Inti, now be if you say, striking the chassis.
Oh.
Till me drive hard up to normally me call constituency. Yeah, me call rounds and tem and a part. To be far or not, OPD why I didn't say, and then more assistance in Mumbai. Later in the day, crowd of it say, hey, the strike has actually kicked in. Yeah, there's a Ahoy empty. Minia near the Kai. I was said, Minia, and first time Meshiano. But I'm not surprised to say it was a bit charitable because of a health personnel. You know, he's in a fix because only the Omukum. You know, he's why a bit different. The Casano, I Sronko from other people I met here. I almost call it the bluff of the nurses near there. Almost show me a buffo.
Because
you see, this hard stance, no. Abanya careful.
No, it's not coming from the
government
minister.
Official.
Listen, supporters of government.
Of course, I mean, by
what does it? Supporters of government. Sebi, abang what they did. Abang dia mechanism. To say the Oka said there's a point of departure. We must move away. We must move away. No, a mafia tactics of the government. I'm telling you, government tries and go best cartel effort. But you see, GRNA, a big association now. Unyo modelia, not why you careful. And you qua say ya buy mono ya G way too more. No matter the financial burden, now we were going to implement it. Ya until one portion took it to court. Because maybe ya wa buy mono. Almost strike be for about 3 weeks. Ya must see no. So ya must see no. So we learned our lessons. And the utie omon semonwa. Government after government, any money in ye. And na umpo. And then omudi nurses for name no. They have a responsibility to leave a legacy. Because nurses are on my core retirement omuti no. Mete yes minister so kofa retired nurses near there.
Retired no waka.
No, he said
you cannot go and take them to come and replace. No.
Yeah, but
you are able to engage when there is emergency.
No. The voice from into the maybe in order not to take anyone out of context. Now, this is the minister speaking. Anyway, take a listen.
Government wishes to stress its readiness to further engage with a view to implementing the conditions of service in a manner that does not dislocate the national budget. We wish to draw attention to the fact that the conditions of service under reference are not captured in the 2025 budget and will completely throw the economy off gear if implemented immediately in the manner it currently exists. We are mindful of the serious economic consequences of unbudgeted expenditure and want to avoid the economic slippages that led to the hardship in the recent past. Government commits to continue to engage with the nurses in order to achieve a mutually acceptable outcome in the interest of the public. While working around the clock to resolve the impasse, the Ministry of Health has taken the following steps to mitigate the suffering of Ghanaian patients unduly affected by the strike. The ministry will in the next few minutes publish a comprehensive list of facilities to complement facilities where nursing services are lacking and where patients can seek health care. Given the urgency of the situation and suffering of the patients, government appeals to public-spirited retired nurses and midwives to volunteer their services for a brief period pending the resolution of the impasse. We further express our deep appreciation to practicing nurses who have opted to remain at post to help suffering patients and urge others to show similar fellow feeling and assist our ailing compatriots even as efforts are made to address their concerns. In conclusion, government reiterates its commitment to dialogue with the GRMA with a view to resolving this impasse for full nursing services to be restored. Thank you for the opportunity.
Okay, to the voice of the Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando, Health Minister MP Dwaboso constituency. It was a appeal to retired nurses. Yeah. So volunteer almost services in this period.
Obi, mi huni entia Honorable Akando. One man the quote teaching was asemi. This thing has gone beyond the Ministry of Health.
Na akwa
our finance. Adia where your finance idea. Ministry of Health awie na djuma. What you say? Any radiation the con and all ye niema bia ehye nurses na ebufuo. To say oda nurses bia public spirited. You know how these words are going down with the nurses? It you omo kwama nurses in there and you public spirited. I heard the JRNA General Secretary. Osei ne maame eya brewa owo kwu ekura biase. And they said ne maame yade a obekwa ya asabia. Se okwa ya asabia onkonya nurse enhwe no. Eti ono ade na oye no nye se ye ne de but omo pre omo daachi bi aban se de
Asempa FM
se omo take decision on we ya ebe dislocate budget no but Gabe had just dislocated the budget 1 week ago. Did we say in the budget say friends say Esla be my 5.7 billion?
No,
but we found a way to bring to dislocate people's pocket budget. Yape kwa bi so.
Orabo.
Oh, minya. Health yemfa nye politics. Etu hwa minority. Ya to ye boa na ye monitor. Yes ye ni anesfo ni bi edin komo. If you heard me hwe ade ba kwa de bia meka. Anama for kwapo nti yase. Honorable Kando is a very passionate person when it comes to health. Eti ni kukukukuko ye nyina no eye because of his passion for health. But oba ye as a onyamwa one health ministry ye ministry a sebi ultimi appointed minister a umfa deputy mano.
Yeah.
You only or two deputies. Now say you feel one that they buy
to come in
or buy an idea we. As I know.
If I free airport and or call failed straight.
Why?
And I started visiting.
Why do you put this stress on him? And the makers idea way a free health. A co-finance.
Yes, this is here. Yesika. Your conditions of service, Yesika.
That is it. 80 or no, Honorable Kando no nurse for bunu normal respect no. Or your money why your nurse for no way.
Because our conto and talk.
That is it.
No, but he's the sector minister.
And your purchase a sector no. I the Juma wie. Ajiatum. Emma economy.
Yes.
80 finance will handle it.
But deputy finance minister so don't also carry any.
Good morning. We've all heard the Minister for Health, and from the Ministry of Finance, we want to show our commitment to help in resolving this important issue, because our nurses are very, very critical to healthcare delivery, and we appreciate what they do. But the reality is that we have over 120,000 nurses, and the implementation of the current condition of service that they are demanding will have serious consequences for the budget. In fact, if we fully implement it, we are going to add in excess of 2 billion cedis to the compensation budget. We have all committed that in our resolve to reset the economy of this country, we must maintain a 1.5% primary balance surplus every year in order to bring our debt levels to sustainable levels. And so it is important for us to manage expenditure. And so we want to appeal to our revered nurses that we are willing to negotiate, to sit with them and the Ministry of Health to agree on a roadmap that will help us incorporate what can be accommodated in the budget for next year. And we believe that they have all seen the hard work we are all doing to manage the economy better. We want to appeal to them that they should let us sit down and discuss what can be accommodated so that we can all have a win-win situation for all of us. Thank you.
Asempa FM.
Essentially from the finance ministry, they are looking at next year implementation on next year.
One, next year, I didn't so add the honor and last year 2024 July and I implement it. And I see Obi, I did I buy Edimikadia court. I'm called court. Courts,
National Labor Commission.
I buy the appointed
I get it.
That's
I
it.
get it. Yeah.
The ruling of the court and they say they should put themselves together and have a mandated compulsory arbitration process to resume negotiations and resolve the dispute within a specified timelines. Obi negotiations baby.
On they are buying betimi, they are buying intime.
That is the problem. Unya kasa sabene penesis for say na ma. Unya kasa sabene pe nurses for say omo ma. They will not even come and sit at the table. What we can do, ye pesi ye boa buying. Sabe. Enka we no binka se pudu enche. Enso ehia ye be we no jo. Enso efa ayadesa ho na fa obi a ho ntino. Yen yesi yetu abayefo ye boa mo. One, come ka say moji 2 billion to mu a ebe dislocated budget no. I have just mentioned it, say, are buying a dislocated amount for private economy. All require 5.7 billion. I don't know umpo. One day no I the buyer. Big. Yatum. I Baba started within a year budget 5.7. Now necessary omukura yankwa. Utimi nya bibi near 2 billion in momo. Utimi nya bibi near 2 billion in momo. Abayin so any ye bi amagidia ye wo ewo ni mu no akofom. Nurse fo no wo mu fi space o. Omi ya Ghana fo a omete ha. De eka bia de aban ye bia no. Omani tua. Abayi ba ye nipa ya fo madwuma obeyi yomi na adi. Abayin so mfa tax into nipa so anse de atoso. Eti uka wei na wo ye wei, uka wei na wo ye wei a. O from se bra nienta senkasa. Wodum so be chinjim nensa. Because she say wa court. Say eneno mo pe aserve wo mo. Se manya serve wo mo, kama say omo strike no. Eno mateta mu nya wo mo. Nti o mahu say enya sempa bia na wo pe mo pe ni o maka. Mo pe de boko, mo pe de eden. Yeti ya minister so kofa retired nurses aba. Edu baby po ye say nurses for happiness was some be adwuma. Those he describes as public spirited, no. Omo ye mom police protection, military protection. No mo nya adwuma.
Oh, and the same minister and Kanisa.
Oh,
press conference. No boy, one.
And I said, I did press conference the same way.
Okay. And officially, you speak to what the minister has said. That is the official government.
Oh, and the nature say it is not just the minister who is a government person. Ye the munkrofo wo mkasa wa ban mu a oni position bia bata ye adwuma. So if those people start talking that way, I am telling you of how the nurses are feeling. Oh, ye efuto ne de be mamu. And ye kay bin kase pudun she. But say sinkwa de be we no jo. Efuto ne de mamu. This is why the nurses don't have confidence in coming to sit at the table. Any crime be a so any union phobia or the obviously the encounter, yeah, the best support by the money. Trade unionism no yenim de tie. But sebi, only JRA any air deal, yeah. You have to be careful. Almost so. And other groups are more full some way to influence so many other so who say for their betterment. And someone makatu and Kolani Bitrim say, and I'm on a mobile budget 13th month, and the kicker county, I don't know. And then Kolana and Pelifona catch say, we are fighting for everybody. In the Domina job on who say, hey, Sana de ye, Name, the minister's approach is not helping. Finance a yebi, health a yebi, a do finance. Must say a bed dislocated budget da. You be catch them say, when it was positive. when it was income, you were able to dislocate people's budget, and you have earned 5.7 billion. To quite be a befaswa, Ubenya 2 billion amount. Sana necessary.
The crocodile tears pan our share.
Daddy, when tears and Mudia, maybe Meswama Menina, who's a Menafa, will be Menini. Ginger drink, Emmy, but ye, now no be catching me. So there's more much.
Yes.
Oh, I'm our hospital. Obi so now where they say business mom say there be. Obi, we are private facility. Na obom payers are buying unko strike nenye business in Mawa. Oh, we overrun. I'm happy you know this. Your inefficiency will be exposed. It is one share ya. Afe uko fa calamity about him. Yen ye support wa buying. Abaying yene de news yenye bin famwa. It is yet ye. Ye force yen for health issues in your politics. No, because unim ni power ebe canon at any point in time. But we think say as much as you appeal to nurses and say, "Omon calm down, no." Yen share kasa ye can any your actions, any inactions are a bemo mo ehuno say a buy no any omwadwenepa. Because leaders no so no omon so ewa hunchidem and kwala no ye wad wo so pa.
Nurses
no leaders no. Kwala ye wad wo so that just like we politicians we do certain things yempe because of our support base in tea. Sa na omon so ene no enyo mo de.
Time na more sign sa condition of service we in May 2024. Now we ministry ho. Ada na won koi.
May na yakọ.
May now we
ministry. May.
And who signed this on behalf of government?
Oh, the chief director.
Or were the locals to sign something like this?
Oh, of course, yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
To commit the government of Ghana?
Oh,
mostly when it's not about the budget, it should be the minister or the deputy.
Oh, but you see, when a discussion akoswa. What does it? A discussion akoswa. It wasn't just like or no not discussion in nemu niade or a discussion akoswa.
Yes.
It is the final CBA. Normally, I haven't seen ministers signing CBAs. We can check CBAs are signing. Chief directors, only the operational heads
of the ministry.
That is it.
Because me busa as a question because Nana Yao Sapon ye aid to Honorable Alan Kwejo Chrematu or the message about say Obi seriously speaking, the agreement was signed by the chief director. Note that the chief director is not a policy decision maker. If you take the organizational organogram of the ministries, the ministers are those that take policy decisions that has direct budgetary effect.
That's true.
They could have waited. Let's not set bad precedent. The chief director has no idea of the financial status and the stance of government. Oh, but that's also to suppose, and that presupposes, na government where say chief director sign.
You see, and the
chief director to sign.
And the
chief director is sorry, senior.
Yes.
The chief director is a technical spending officer at the ministry.
Sure.
The minister approves all his actions, and then the minister communicates the government's policy direction to the ministry.
To the ministry.
So the deputy minister or the minister is the best person to know what government's position is and what government has in the budget.
Yes. But I'm saying, sir, to say when who say chief director and a sign, you know,
yes,
would it have been possible? Say chief director na you know so much.
I think fair wages.
Yes.
And a sign here.
Okay.
And chief director, which is let me just be sure.
Okay.
One of them.
Okay.
Yes, fair wages sign
on the salary side. They are fine.
Okay. It is a Osha. In witness whereof of the parties herein have said their names and hands this 20th day of May 2024 for the employer, which is government. Benjamin Arthur, engineer, chief executive, fair wages and salaries commission.
No signing here.
Yes.
He can sign on behalf
Alhaji Hafiz Adam, chief director, Ministry of Health.
Witness.
Say again.
For the witness.
Yes, on the witness. For GRNMA, no, Mrs. Perpetual Oforiam, president, and Dr. David Tenkran Chum,
the secretary.
General Secretary.
Yes.
Indeed, those are the parties assigned. I think that settles it.
That settles it.
That settles
so that's it. But may pass, I can say.
Yes.
They shouldn't go by this tangent. You see, necessarily when you speak to them, you be our relationship with them. So we've been trying to get them to go back to work and your mandate in opposition is always to oppose government to ya boaban eti ade a yenso yebeti na make say yenya say ye brace so ase de be handle no enka ye wo kwa be fa so handle no
but Nana our support makes an interesting point say if the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association waited because of their own internal wrangling, i.e. another association, for 7 months, why can't they wait for some few months for the new government, for the government that formed in March to have a relook at their bargaining agreement?
Relook positively or negatively?
Relook, and based on what they see, it will inform them.
Say nye court in some the bemu.
Yes, and can we implement it?
But nye court in some the bemu. And you implement ya. Nti gabay meba. Aka say oh, yensan ko back in ko hebio. Obi, it's no. What you say? Eti we no government should bite the bullets. What you say? Me no yeah. But nurses no so what start to say adia ya ye ho adwuma bra bedu safe peswe omo track ya ho and this ya ban mu the same thing ye ya ban mu ye bi they agree ye no ye tutu bi and ye je bi eti we no o ma agree na o manya ne de pressure on the buyer so say ye no, and that is why we also felt to say we should give in because your history no na just say we are going to lose all our nurses. What I say? Nursing profession no akoye de enkofofo say ye wie no na make say sa retired for no mgufu no omubufu efu no omotense say ye ba perform na ma be ye adwuma no because o rest in crime
now omo volunteer
some boa de amomba yen
oh na say if you want
o boa say ekofo aba be boa yen ka say ye ma wadwuma
na no volunteer bi sa no ye aban be pe bi kakra
oh you get an
allowance
yeah about miss Germany say senior you know say Germany and na me no ka say emerewa ye demonstration say Kofi ani yewu nti moma yen so yen koso anya adwuma e no beko 60 70 no mra so ye adwuma
the young nurses no ka say omom tifie nurses bebe tifie emom adwuma
yeah omunya postings
that is it why won't you even think about them
and post them rather?
It's not employing this one so
you are engaging them. So we employ temporarily, so we employ permanently.
The hospital is overwhelmed. I'm volunteering my services.
We volunteer. Allowance.
And I make sure say, in Tinkrofo fee. When
you engage, you have to pay them salary.
But allowance I wouldn't more me. What if COVID by we engage people like that?
Yes.
But what does it? They are all employed. We just give them clearance and employ them. Honorable. You give them clearance and absorb them.
Now only me TV. You employ up to 2020. The last 15,000 now you employ, they're up to 2020 cohorts. So from
2021 TV, 2022 TV, we have there 4 years waiting.
Because of Gabi be a bit down and this is
What does it?
Oh, that be consistently afar.
Because the mobile now, the 8,000 as a take year November, San or Musmo Hotel. January, February, and I'm more employer. Until you started afresh.
The only backlog.
Yeah, backlog. No,
that
was it.
No, it wasn't. One say really because of IMF program, yes. they put a hold on it.
Nursing and teachers is
nursing and teachers. No,
not out.
Don't me Fabi.
Yes.
Don't me Fabi.
No, complete hold.
That is it.
Yeah.
It's not goofy. Don't move fear pa. So that's it. So my point is, a bit that's what fear munya jumanye. It's no say sabi. Ufo say ya over humble this situation. Why don't we even engage these younger ones? But omumpono pan e be dey put almost beko because na dwen say must see ya check internet say your union in Fatiama we have better be with them and give them all the support meaning are serious
into former minority no mo suggestion on how to deal with the same way then how do we get out of our problem?
Government should exercise restraint. The kind of actions that government take your courts your confirm confirmation manemu and the money is not helping. A binding maintenance don't want roadmap. In fact, the deputy minister came very close to suggesting say when the maintenance nekaba sa negotiations no dear unya de be mu pe nice I feel the mobile be hwe mo twetwe me by no keke bi so that's it in the NDC government thinks say bi wo mu a yentimi nyanti yin film
na say to say 13th month they are more agree to it say it should be paid at the facility level. Realistically, that cannot be done.
Why can't it be done?
Okay, it is a once you say facility, meaning say every health facility. It is a obi wo jura eshiem ne jura 2 months unimo. That's a health center bi wo ho. How would they generate IGF to pay nurse now or ho?
Aso mu generate.
Jura eshiem ne jura 2 months unimo.
Obi.
Health center na wo jura eshiem jura 2 months no. Do you know where I'm talking about?
Obi anko.
About the IGF to pay, well, you are paying basic salary, you know, 13th
for
month
all the staff,
for nurses, any midwives.
So we can treat those ones as exceptional cases. What does it? Yes. Because really, the 13th month is applicable somewhere.
Oh yes, other say even the private sector, some people.
What does it? Some doctors are taking it in arrangements. So that's it. It is almost the same. No Muslim and the mobile be ye for more. Into 4 said necessary.
No, 13th man is a big deal.
And now, to me, that's been a catcher and say, now what to say? Minister said 2 billion to Mindia. Now 5.7 no budget mana.
Dabi.
Ezumanya.
I said no budget mudada. Just somebody could see our work with Jibus.
Oh, our budget, but you have been able to get 5.7.
They said they know 1 day is zero. Muda could see our
zero. That is not.
I say,
my boy, Basso.
Yeah, but no one cost it. Move on, call you energy sector.
But a percentage of ESLA receipts, no, and omodi yeah.
Ekosia our no
to get
no problem.
Cash front load cash.
No problem, eba. The car na no mo no mo de call energy sector ho. Ntinye zero. Ade ne yekoji say ye de bre obi. Sika ne baya obi sika no ye de 40% akwaje bosia. No problem ti aka 60. 60 no so wa hia amba. Obi wunya adan.
Obi nurse for asem keke.
Ambedu unsa. Unti akwaje sika yi. Onye zero.
Nurse for asem ne yakan. But ye kasa ayi oil ne energy asem ni ade a. Sebe. De bia mi bisa say ye dan na ban actual letter. E dia ma energy minister actual letter dia ma certain facilities other ECG say certain facilities may nyomo
bills are buying be fakano
adentia
so that has been the
government institutions
no
and no da ya bebo mesi no na ya mesi no na aya ma eka ebe da ho no enti na nya nwanwa say ya pay mu no ye be to say kan wo ho no ye fa adwene bi say betua parliament ye betwa elage bi mu. I will cite this institution, local government service. Omucha light for about 2-3 weeks. Omucha light no use gensets for that longer period. Because almost vented amount of the moment now, didn't bills. 80 use genset no.
Yes.
Elevator no. Now your time wa you use. Outside that time no, over 4 staircase.
No.
What I'm saying is say,
they will find a way out.
That is it, by managing their energy use.
No, but you also know, sir, you cannot implement such a thing across the board. Because, take, for example, our military installations. At no point should Omokania go off.
Obi, yes. They budget for energy, they budget for electricity.
Unim said the truth of the matter, honorable Mepacho. Even in the heat of doomsday, time and now doomsday load shedding serious. In fact, say Kania no 20 megawatts crowd to share. There are some installations that you give it to them.
Yeah, I understand that, but Mepacho say make them responsible.
How?
Say on my budget or my yes on the bills.
Oh, it's easier said than done. Yes.
Free SHS Secretariat and Pescan Kodia. Obi,
what I agree with you. The ministries, department, agencies.
That is exactly what I'm talking about.
Ghana Airport, police, Obi. Military installation.
So again, we can have exceptions. But Parliament, you may try a light bill.
Mo light mo.
Ye light mo. Ye wie no. Ye pesket ya. What does it? Ye pesket ya.
Parliament say o say motua. Aha. Hospital between the hospital and Parliament House, he ni intro mo light mo.
Parliament.
Hospital na more budget. You see, people just waste the resources because abafa and abasa baba ye biemu. Na uye we was young sanko to
if you say young finding ways because my father is a policeman.
Yes.
God rest his soul.
Police
any military courtesies are
ice blocks. So
we know these things. So we know these things.
And I say a fridge for crown on the fridge than a chip.
So we know these
fire service.
And I ask almost entirely free.
We can find a way in letting them. I get you.
That's it.
Carte blanche.
That's it. Entino sakwan so de fire e ba e kai beto ye no ye de tuatua ye o se enso jegum se no mo jegum sisi ano.
No, but there was a caveat one ka se obia
obia
we pay our own
there na make sure say omo no ayamom sa exemption.
It's still the same people.
Omo ayamom sa exemption. Hospitals, Ministry of Health, Ministry of Defense, Ministry of Education. But I'm telling you, say these are areas we push them to pay their bills. I'm just giving you the scenario of the local government service, where the lights were put off. They
are not under any of the exempted ministries. Ministry of local government service, somebody under Ministry of Local Government.
End up saying time, no. Obia should find money to pay. It's no ye kotre mono. Nisika waji afimu nanu no kotre.
Very well. Honorable Mamenye we emrana fe yem twan komo yenye any other business na yen sorry Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM. Adofno muntie we ma misima mienu me ba ye twan komo ne so. Stay with us.
Nina eje wa homi necessary wusia phone so agudi virtual gaming 1x games so ubetimi atwa bet wo phone so 1x bet why no mia so chinchim no na fa bi chiweni enjoy ko 1xbet.com.gh so and download the app no na use promo code 1x games gh for chassis and you for 5,500 Ghana cedis and ma wakwaba 1x games we like there enje na home da energy and answer da 1x bet so come here it can wash you and nyama wa won di fie dum gaming commission agent kratwe yatum
Saswabo Sasso Tonton Preko Sasso Tonton Preko Obana Kamine Buseshe Ya Hakesiane Malaria Minya Mefone Sasso every mosquito started run away. Tonton Preko, Sasso, it's a woman Tonton Preko. Tonton Preko, Sasso, Tonton Preko. Nani shamne die demonstranko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Hello kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie, and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings, some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making.
Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires.
Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Virtual Security Africa, security for all. Superlock Technologies Limited, you deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market, bathroom, get it right. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app Bako service Bebre. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Syntex Tank, a year strong, a year tough. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wom. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom. Asempa FM. Sempanabo, binebano, biba, binebano, Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, debre ne mamba, Obi, som.
Asomu Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a utie no the Honorable Donkofo Seini Ewa, a former DCE and now the Deputy Director General National Service Authority, and he's in charge of operations. Wabekansa Ewa Sanso ena the Honorable Akwesi Akwa, a member of Parliament for Achimdan constituency and a member on the Health Committee and a former Deputy Health Minister. In Penjifo ni anyone AD and Komo. We'll do any other business now. Sorry if you so yeah, in discussion segment Franco Trading Airboy, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and Felisco San Ghana Limited. Omunina Airboy any day Abremo. Honorable Donko Fusaini. Donko Fusaini. Yes. Donko Fusaini.
Obi.
My any other business now?
Yeah, I think so. Any other business, maybe the still on the tax na union on pese.
Okay. Yeah, 1 Ghana cedi on every liter of fuel.
Yes. I think so. Like you said. No.
But there is this message me pacho again. Now our support comes up. Obi, practically 13th months are paid on to profit-oriented companies in many jurisdictions. Companies that generate revenue and make profit. The 13th month is treated same as annual bonus in most organizations. Ask Honorable Akwesi Akwa, how many government agencies or institutions take 13th month? Do the math. If government has to pay for all institutions, let's be practical. And the Onufu is even the demand for 13th month. You know?
Obi, Nanaya, on Canal Nuntum. He's not helping the situation. As I'm okay in the in the health sector, 13th month is very popular.
In the health sector?
Yes, 13th month is very popular.
Oh, okay.
Especially on Christmas.
Now, Okase, all the profit-oriented organization. That is when the nurses will tell you, say, a you be in one more a valuable sale. Until I'm not sure much the Yemen.
It's exaggeration.
This is a public account, Abba.
The general secretary of the Mortuary Workers Association said,
but necessarily
mortality rate.
Sharp rise in. Also, sharp rise in bodies are ever
and I'm sure say
to quote him.
Very good. Yes. And you know, so okay say there is increase in mortality.
But also the scene say a lot of the bodies are not from hospital because
and that is why he escaped. I don't know of our window mu pie. So I make a choice some no kind of some kesientin of fast window mu pie. Because okay say mortality cause immediately Director General of Ghana Health Service will start calling the regional directors. But regional directors will start calling district directors. District directors will start calling disease control officers. Hey, now how many who are in your figures? Because you do weekly mortality reports.
But it is also possible, say, between ENRA 3 days ago, ENRA and then some deaths.
Therefore, it happens every week. And I make sure say it happens, but then we can exaggerate.
That is it.
And I only so say, as some now can. They can trace it easily. So that one we don't normally capture that account at the facility.
Okay.
Into wait so if you
can trace facility, would you be surprised say a wo ebe kosru because of nurses?
And I make sure say a wo be kosru there are three critical people wo betimi see our facility.
Okay.
The doctor, the nurse, the midwife.
And the midwife, sure.
What you say?
And now doctors are there, nurses and midwives are off.
There are
most facilities.
Yes, and I make sure that there are some places doctors in the exception of ABA a war. Most of the cases say a bigger facility, that is where the stress is because nurses in the bay vitals in the manema diaba. In the doctor no kwaka so vitals or say overwhelmed.
And that's why they are closing the facility.
But then some of the small ones
more admissions.
Yeah.
When the thing go to the third day,
I
didn't do third day now air into danger zone. They were pushing the patients
out.
And some of them will refer.
That's it.
Some of them will refer to the teaching hospitals or need strike. So the 37s and then the UGMC.
So even private hospitals.
Private hospitals.
To private hospitals. Well, I didn't wait and said, okay, it's actually a national security issue. We don't need to say anybody who answer.
National security. That is why when I came, I told you, I admitted, say, it's an issue that has been lingering on, especially since Rollins extra duty allowance a bit converted. The communication wasn't done well.
In the Omufizi ye free
ho, but he was converted into the single salary structure. Obi, me Husena wo ka yibi so text be a buyer. Press a bia Honorable Sam George here. It is not an increment.
Enter me busa.
A increment. A rather restoration and even better increments on data for us.
What it means, they say an increment in the value of data bundle. In the Senate, 10 cities.
They say no, ne utria 350, unya 92 gig.
Yeah, me the example. Say with this announcement, say be 10 cities, na menya 1 gig.
Yeah.
Me the same 10 cities, be menya 1.5 gig.
Yes. Yes,
because
or restore what was there previously, almost 11 to your matete sono. And what restore? We say previously in that big bundle, no, we 399, unya 240.
Yes.
And almost about 350 to 90
something gig. Yes.
Say no, as I restore back. Nti ube ya flexi bundle kesiye na uto 399 na ube senya 240 no
gig in the back. Na se wanye
omoye ni nyina sa the same thing.
Flexi bundle ni bia wo de won
ni nyina correspondence ni nyina sa na be up to 10 cedis 1 cedi ni nyina sa 10% esa kosoro for Telecel na say for them 15 on MTN.
Ba eno a government policy decision as a telcos na nkasa na
government ni telcos in the continent said they should restore it back.
Sir.
Because say
that
is why there has to be
free enterprise, free
that
market.
That is why there has to be consultation with them.
I'm say telcos not
Ajiatum. Government na implement no.
Okay.
The telcos have accepted as a fine. Even if you need hobium there, let's restore it.
It from 1st July.
Yes.
And it
take effect. Yes, that is it.
It we should expect 1st July, no.
Okay, 399. Boom now them 240.
399. And you'll be at the host better. May 1 cedi and 10 cedis are.
There's a 10% appreciation
in the value of the data.
Other telcos and MTN then here 15%.
I think Minister Nankasa update ne page on Facebook. Let me get it and na yen kaina will be in
Obi before the kaino.
Sure.
We have raised this concern in Parliament.
Sir,
ministers use omo personal handles. At the official communications. We have to discourage it.
It should be on the ministry's.
We have to discourage it.
Yeah. And now say the ministry's page.
That's it.
On Facebook.
That's it. But we have to discourage it.
Who say? Because when the minister 2 hours ago after the press conference, and I say I made a promise to the country at my vetting that there would be movement on data before end of year. Today, working with the National Communications Authority Ghana, MTN Ghana, AT Ghana, and Telecel Ghana, we have made bold strides in improving value for Ghanaians. We remain focused to drive the best quality of service for our citizens, for God and country. In the Dior can say, Scancom Ghana Limited, that's MTN Ghana, 15% increase in all data bundles currently offered by the network. For example, MTN's 399 Ghana's this bundle jumps from 92 gig to 214 gigabyte. Yes. And Airtel Tigo, which is AT Ghana, a 10% increase in all data bundles currently offered by the network. For example, the 400 Ghana's this bundle, which currently offers 195 gig, would now be 236 gigabyte. That's for AT. Telecel, 400 Ghana's this bundle would move from 190 gigabyte to 250 gigabyte. It is that for all the 3 networks I work on mine. And so the now it would apply to all data bundles currently being offered by the networks. Yes. In the MTN they 15%, Airtel Tigo 10%, and Telecel 10%. But I say if you are doing a rough back of the envelope calculation, from 92 gigabyte to 214 gigabyte, that's way above 15%.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. But then we said there's an appreciation in the 352 to 399. And there's an adjustment there.
Yes.
So
yeah, but I'm saying say adjustment about even in the money you are paying.
Yes. So you are calculating on
the cedis to 399 Ghana cedis.
Not
amount, not 350 amount.
Cedis there.
Not 350 amount, 92 gig,
which was low.
Not say 399 amount, 214 gig. It cannot be 15%.
Yeah, that's way high.
Yeah, that's way high.
Yeah, it's about almost 50 plus percent.
Something doesn't add up.
Yeah, something doesn't add up.
Nah, mini idea ba kwa mehu. Obi, mo yenhye no so.
Yes.
And it's yenim senior bare 2-3 weeks close to about a month, some judge has come under pressure.
Severe.
When it comes to
severe pressure.
Data costs.
Yeah.
Idea na ba change abam and in
Ese telecos na hu ye mobo. Ani 11 na ye free ha mo no. Adan na opese chinchin na o pass mboni bi hye ho no.
Me pass mboni bi an hye ho, but they be patch say.
Ade papa si bonsem ma.
I yes dum so yi. Oh. Was it before? di levy bebe hwe sanye ye dum so hu de sa na ye say na ye na fo no na ka one day na ka 3 hours for won ye timi ahihye adwuma no na ye je gu Ghana for so enti say ye tu na mo bia na ma ye boy ensema mom
adwuma for the
we should be expecting something beyond what we are experiencing now.
That is honorable. There's nothing.
Obi,
I mean,
Mafia foi.
Oh, eh, na de memo.
Mafia foi.
Mama timidi ile bi kura twa IMF empoa.
Ya fe
memo kura.
E bi twa fe connection ma. We mu de connection government. We the connection man in government. Connection man in government.
Obi. The good news is that at least
yes.
Yamiadum. Yeah, from July go we'll get some respite.
Some respite.
Media day hear me anon.
I'm also praying say additional value no. Afe unya to we are enko yira te say
and also na ka who can say hwihwim no
ye the one hand amamo ya mamo jump in gig afe makoye me 399 me expect say dem be ko be 1 month obe na hwihwim
obi makasa asem me say ana meka ye because where dollar kosoro
yes
dollar kosoro petrol world price aba from money ade na ehuhu yen ya baji yen ye kai ya pe yesu na se mo fele hey ade ye de ye se ye de ye ndizabu se
unse de ama amanfo ye be skeptical the jump ni say na me ma ye kan say 350 na ema me 92 gig na 399 which is just 49 Ghana's this increment no afi me jump from 92 to 314 gigs.
So add the cost of the 49 cedis first to the 92.
Yes.
Now just a percentage na kano does it qualify for the 15%? Me who's the calculation na me what must say.
Yeah, but that's mathematically impossible.
No, it should be possible.
15% increment from 92. In fact, even 92 cedis. Hey, me say 92 cedis. 350 to 399. And of course, say 15% jump.
350 to 399. So 49 cedis na
49 cedis na become.
Yes.
That's about 15%. And I'm a
no, and do 15.
But even if that's 15%, ne gig in the you way up gig in the no 92 to 314 no almost 200% increment to another 150% increment.
That's what I'm also looking at.
Share the population of Nigeria.
Yes.
Nigeria Ghana population. Some of these telcos they make more profit in Ghana than.
How?
Yes.
Okay. They know how to beat the system.
My whole message from my very good friend, Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo.
Okay.
Recent regional chairman. I'll say Obi.
There is IT person.
Yeah, he's a solid IT person. There is transparency in the use of your data bundles.
Okay.
At any point in time, you can verify the use of your internet data.
Wow.
In the no a response to when I said say
enquire
no.
Kacha chairman say.
Okay, no.
Kacha chairman say hwihwim ni de. Ono a bebi ofium som. As I told that sir, no ma fama de, no ma for no because it was so omo fama de dia. Hwihwim because so. Where is the transparency?
Or say NC and so a billing verification system.
Yes, that is it. You can't be stealing data.
No.
Acquire say.
Telcos into me fire data.
Acquire.
Eh, but not just a NC tna say di abroache.
Data
and then you run temper.
Say edru baby no na say holidays no kwa some just me any omo kasa no omo
chaba ku bia.
Omo ko fa free na de che.
Omo ya fada Christmas.
One sorry, am kosa ko complain here. NC van to omo hoso say omo protect you.
Because data no dey ayira che.
Obi. I think say no, like you said, no, I also agree with you say NCA should also tighten some of the rules on them.
Yes.
And say run them out of business. No, but then protect the citizen as well.
But I just the left hand na mamo. Oh man will say okay, mo gig a free 92 about 215 gig.
But also obi ti second for the omo fanya no because omo ni so ndio obrefo mi koto obrefo ade obeche intino ye no ma free drop on so na obo say no ansa ya hu kwa be fa so e de track
na ya the right hand no ape kwan bi hwihwihwim na ni nyina.
That is possible.
Minister no, yes, this is a good step, but they should make sure say
NCA super monitor
and they will get the real benefits.
That is it.
Yes, it is
media na makano.
Yeah.
Ona BBS
my brace move from ejidie. Hey, you mumu mo.
It obi aboa yen. O say obi for the cost it is 15% increase. It is from 350 cedis to 399.
Yes, that's 15%. Yes.
But for the gigabyte no, a 115% increment.
Ooh. Yeah, that's correct. That is also not all mathematics in the name.
Mathematics, yes. Because there 115% increment.
And you over increase the costs. But gigabytes on the war OB
honorable BBNC
OB
omuvia
adewei
kai na so muvia NC na e
complain subject pressure ba no so no ka se samunye bibi mu ame no say the best we can give you is this you betum kakra
in the cost they 15%.
You betum kakra restoration
value no.
That is what they were doing previously. No, but sincerely Obi
15%.
Auto flexi bundle na check. Na check papa especially time na 399 auto utimi twama especially
na check unze na on and off sometimes unze auto itimi chema
yeah
babu so me be the we ya atale
Satana the old duty na they know old duty na you know old duty na
we are hoping that this time no with this increase no Charlie omo man in chema na yamfa right hand amount na ya
oh me gidi say NCA director ne crofo ombeboy na me nua pani chama Oliver so ne crofo me so omo so monitor
yeah so no she neater
to omo so monitor my pa because say all the say kwan bi kura na yen free drop so no be kire say dey see check here but the on text him right
it will not make any sense on the face of it who increment now if me use
no but the good news is that increment bi am basika no so anaka we mbe show.
Yes, is that there is 15%.
So you are actually paying for the
increment. No, yeah.
And a government
is value of the data.
And a government is so I say 11 every omukum. So in fact they are not making a loss.
In any free
no.
We are paying for it.
Yes, we are paying for it.
It's a pressure.
You want me man nyira sa.
Debi ayira omo wia yen. Ayira omo wia yen because 1% na ban gi omo no o de ache omo.
Yes.
What you say? And na was at 15% increments attract yeah consumers no so. And I'm so dem so betimi aya no say mo de 11 de na be ka the 15% increment no aboso ama say yenje 100%. That is it. It with the survival of the fittest. Wow, marketing strategy yeah papa no. Una e best take with you. Wow, we are be free in China. Simple.
Really
Bobby, my mini so yenti e ho asese.
Okay.
This is a press conference na ya do. This one me na efia kranya asema on be press conference.
O ka a minority.
Aye. And me na efia kranya asema on be press conference.
Efia ye hwan?
My wife. Aye. Me sero mo.
So it depend asem kura woni nanya. Say asema e public interest asema.
Me na efia asem the public interest say.
Mighty minority.
She be asem na assault. Say assault e.
Oh na me dey make assault say. E bia man na me dey be assault.
E bia chop money was on the man one farmer no. You are starving deliberately.
Senior. Senior obi atro e dey abase. Eyi wo hwe sika ya dey akọ presidency.
Yes.
The quantum jump. And the munya ko na necessity kakra
no that is also wrong. Unia na explain you say all the collapse ministries no almost staff ni nyina it goes through that
Felix Abe explain.
It just say office of government machinery inquire there be honorable yanye what shada pa no ye niam ni bi o ye no obi ade 17 cedis nyame adom ye ba ye ya kire ho kom me obi uni so uni aketwa fuel cry mama bi.
Oh,
I'm telling you, until I'm going on an official trip outside Accra, I don't get fuel. You. Only about route to Accra and here mobile.
Oh.
What's I say?
Oh.
So we are starving ourselves just to make things happen. Ye buy said na mekano. Esley mude best almost 40% to say send akusia wo.
It is get to a come over
mamenka.
We na musa.
Mode akusia wo matua.
Take it all.
Sister na kanu so anka mode be kwakoma IPPs ne de atua ECG for de atua IPPs ne kanu. Eno so amomfa nko. Ena na ne nam snake. Echina na ne nam agenda 111. Echina na ne nam. Sikane nko.
They were duty bound to submit report on how ESLA is used to parliament.
Yes.
And you cannot go to parliament and lie.
Oh no, boy.
The reports were coming every year.
The
finance ministry way.
Almost every year, never.
No, you see, you can't go and take about 35 billion Ghana cedis near the IPP's casing. It is kind of much Obi. Asema make na untimasi I am in one way you.
And your point is what?
My point is that if you did all this thing and now the ESLA sikane hia kotua nipa na kana ndam ni yakasa okay se se nyame adom yetimi a kire ho komama fu na free 17 ababa bedru 11 12 11 na yemfa 1 seed nka ho na nye 12.
No, but say mu take you
over 1 seed no
mu take you over the na nye 17
na 16
depending on where, because Minister Cracker said
omu kotu de hen honorable mami kotu 16.
Okay, meet you.
Enti say about 11 na minister say me de 1 cedi account 1 cedi we die me de meje a me de kwakoto ekotua IPPs ne kan
yam fan cut off well
but 1 cedi nya for yekatua for buying liquid fuel.
And I said
what the confusion.
No, let's be sincere here. A cannabis says some of the IPPs cannot even procure it. Or my procure
no, we procure for them. They are not, it. They don't have to procure. We do it.
And I'm sure said those ones we are not doing it. So how do they run? And so shut it down. And now some of their machines too, if you don't run them, it costs you more. Because I just running and they do baby what service. One running and yes, you can better service. Minimum krana. Oh, okay. Say yen Ghana fu mu mama nindi e kire se sika na omo je no omo de koto fango na ampa. Ye gine ya amfa nkoto a na nka mo be press conference a obi betemas you. Na wo de wo pia ya akoduru 16. Oyonko de ye free 16 abeduru 11. No so yenye ne 12 na amani a ye kom ne be free ma o si boy press conference. In the press conference many are not done praying ko hu tintini will march the whole Ghanaians onto the street. Wa matching sa wo mawi
o mon train mon train na mo
se se o ka chobo won sa won kra onya 20% to
o kan wona mi se ga be ka take up agreements are most sengu ho.
Oh, honorable, you had 8 years to deal with that issue. You are still talking about that issue now.
So we have asked government.
You've also signed a lot of take or pay agreements.
No, we haven't. What we have said, government should continue the renegotiations where we have gotten to. Na sadin nya. Ya chill say, ye buy no a car net da hono. They 2.5 billion.
2.5 billion now it is 3.1 billion.
Yes,
according
because
to the minister of
dollars or cedis.
Yeah, if you need 2.5 billion
USD.
Yes.
Yeah, if you need 2.5, for mobile can be about 3.1. Now.
The 3.1 as at March 2025.
Yes, I'm saying in power. 3 months when
was that not your budget?
Oh, they train me and Kasa.
Was that not your budget?
What happened was that
yes.
World Bank had projected say Yambe 2.5 no Yambe 2.5 no here. We're going to hit $12.5 billion
sure
in 5 years. One of the things here any be any ESLA scare koji yeno and that it check won't be. Secondly, and you see, it takes a very smart way to handle economy a better yeno. It requires fast for my canon about for money binono. And now for you make sure say everybody should be responsible for the bills. Unlike when my Yasa come back and say this number of institutions or bills. Because no more my irresponsible energy use no it will not be controlled. A beya de beya say a can be samba be go. That way no obi na etua hoka. Mashisha adiana in such a way say asaniye mo na mo determine oil prices. Now we know say it's all time low. Ochira ebeti ya kosoro. Say ebe kosoro a sa 1 Ghana cedi na modi ato for a liter. If it means a 2 gallon is over 4 cedis na modi ato so. Sa 4 cedis no say oil prices the kosoro mo be ye fi so. No, ebe da so. Dollar no a majire me ho a mia no so a se mo mane nsore no. Nana me ka o baby me say wo de cock e hyensuo mu a as much as wo de wonsa be hom so no e be ka ho na wonsa bre wonsa gene na yi wonsa e be ba so enne government intimi nche de o ma ya dollar na ba fom and that is why nim some de nsa bi na som
Mama didn't say prison.
What does it? And I said prison to be breaky. Yet to be breaky prison.
Man, Saka assume no team sorry. Sorry the dad.
It's in the for the president. The last time I heard the president, I said then be between 10 to 12. If you say that, it means that you are controlling it.
We are managing the things well. We are managing
forex.
Yes.
Forex, you manage a free flow.
Yes, it's flowing.
What does it? You cannot say me man apem ha. It is only kase me ma ko be 10 to 12. Then yes, exporters be how much money are there. I was asking who is briefing the president on these things? You are thinking about exporters. Who them say ne remittance are from. Omo amudi sikefia man on eba. Obi aso fiscal ni mebium no mo twa man akosoro. Ni dim say remittance. Enso e ka ho pa.
Na de no mo twa man akosoro.
Because omo they know say sorry, multi convince yen of what you are doing no. I didn't be akosoro. It is so beba abenya a lower rate. Na enso ni project bi a oye no. Obetwentwen so. So that's it. 80 remittance ko for mu pe. Who say I started affecting dollar. So that's it. It is a bibi wo ha mo ya mo ma ye nyina ho to so. Na ye ntiase. All we know no say ye dey gold no ye chance ye dey ye adwuma. Mo beto as wo no. Yes, it will account for it. Beyond that, e dey biom because gold prices kosoro. And also enye stable. E beto ati abafom. Ati bafom a and also ayi. So that's it. It's a moment you need a more ye na arishimono, ye na ye bi. That fi ye who see a query. But media, a sense, one more a year. As I said, Juma Bainti. Yes, she say, ya. Yes, she say, ya. It was within the period of dollar, no, a conform. Na a ye, all your prices so conform up, no way by. It's your difference is so that say you won't feel it because I didn't go above from the other one be so. Now when it starts going up, how are you going to treat that 4 Ghana cedis to a gallon of petrol? So JPR to focus on more strike.
Yes, since almost say after meeting the ministry, you know, Oma holding on kaka.
Till when?
Omanka.
Until Yesha Bibi. Messi Abai say Osei Obe manage economy no. By in quotes, juju and tricks are no better. So that's it. Because say drivers say na there is the no more car ye. A year then after Muslim hold on, then they see. Mummy minister, they don't catch them more. Mumma got a phone and TB. Because you didn't say a day no is going to take away your profit. 4 Ghana cedis Bianca driver Obenian a day no on 1 gallon no. Kutia. And drivers are not happy. It's a bedu baby no. Afei obia ya the opedo no agenebo. Na the confusion about system nim. Eti abai onyai keta sesede mu aso ne ye mamu hu de ekon ne ade na ya ne abehu kakra tete no tete na ne ye kaya Moses ne ye fugu no na ye abai sa enani biaba move be and people want to ask you questions. You have to explain. You have to let the people follow you. Men say on the monk say Moses say you man no beto atum until ekura make out me huhu. It say say oh your papa na okum.
Abo mame na se na yemfa dwumedi ni nyinansia nonson abonyame adoma ochena yebesen ba betena se the midweek edition of the show no abremo nyame nhyiramu nyina se moje bre etie yen yebeda yen sponsors ase Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate Provident Insurance Africa Queen Mackerel Ecobank Ghana Blue Star Lotto Syntex Tank Power Jet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. Honorable Donko Fusaini and Honorable